white has been dyed red. Gently does it? Lighter than a dove.
Oh, so you've accepted my invitation, Rover. Well, yes. My name is Laurent. Since you are here, you must have lost someone too.
Daddy?
Now, Yuan, no need to be afraid. She's not one of those evil patrollers. You're safe with me. Yes, my daughter. Her name is Yuan. My only precious.
I am Daddy's precious?
Absolutely, my dear. We will stay together.
Oh boy.
Nothing can take
feel
you
like
from me again.
with the name Seance Society, I feel like she's dead.
Ah, yes. Once we were separated by an unfortunate turn of events. But now I have her back, thanks to the Seance Society's help. Truly a miracle, is it not? And you, yes, you too can be reunited with your loved ones. Just come join us. No, she didn't. She was never gone. Can't you see?
It's to distract myself. Because otherwise I'll just watch sad videos on TikTok all day. And then I'll cry more.
Daddy, what's happening? You're scaring me.
He seems off. Is he overclocking?
No, no, Doctor. I don't need anything. I am not leaving her. You're not leaving Daddy, right?
There's a cat playing in the background. That's cute.
Yuan! Shut up! Take your hands off her now!
Daddy!
That's enough, Laurent. She'll be safe in my care. You still have other things to do. Remember?
I need to. That might be tomorrow's job. I didn't feel like I had the mental capacity for Genshin.
No! Don't! Yuan!
Laurent, do you want to lose your daughter again?
No.
I'm at like 80 pity. And a dream. This bitch just keeps making me go further and further into pity.
Now hand over the girl. You see, that man is her father. Why do you want to separate them? Oh, well, whatever. Wan, come over here, please.
Yes.
Good girl. Stay here, Wan. And why would you be concerned? Smart girls know how to mind their own business. Oh, you're quite the fighter. How about... Shh! They're coming. It's the patrollers. We can't let them find out about Wan. Now, if you don't want to get into trouble, better do as I say. I'll explain everything later, including what's happening with the Seance Society. Smart choice.
God, is this another cult?
Good. Now come give me a hand. We'll need to hide the traces of fighting here.
Everything's back to where they were before. Found a piece of paper inside one of the boxes. Seems like a transaction record. Date of transaction. It says today. Items. 4 reincarnation puppets. What are those? Signee Laurent. Probably forgot to take it with him.
She was, so I did the, I did most of this event some noir. I just have some fighting stuff left to do. But I liked her play style.
That should do the trick.
This should be good enough to get past their eyes. The patrollers are almost here.
Shh! You there! We heard some commotion coming from this area. What's going on?
Nothing, officer. We were just hanging out.
I tripped. Just tell him
Really?
I tripped over
Then
something.
what was that loud banging and shouting?
Oh, this girl just tripped over. Poor
See,
thing
there
nearly
we go.
cried her eyes out. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Is that so? Then what did you do after that?
It seems she can't find her father. We were just trying to help. Right, Rover?
I see. So they're just being kind. I don't have other questions. You can...
Leave the girl to us. We'll help find her father.
Thanks, but we've got this. Little one seems quite shy. She's just warming up to us. Wouldn't want to bother you further.
Don't worry. You're not bothering us. It's our job to help civilians in need.
Trust me, I understand how tedious a patroller's job can get. That's why I want to help. My name's Yinglin. I'm also a patroller. Here's my ID.
Oh, a fellow patrol...
You sure this is real? Never seen her around.
You think I can't tell a fake ID when I see it? Shut your mouth.
No reason you would have seen me. I don't work here. Just visiting Jinzhou on vacation.
Ah, makes sense.
Then we'll leave the girl to you. Thank you for your help. If you can't find her dad, bring her to the patroller station. Come on, we're going, Rookie.
Enjoy your day. Have fun in Jinzhou.
No, walked right through the
hey,
cat.
Wait up, Captain.
Do I not look the part? I didn't plan to blow my cover, but that patroller was sharp. I would have risked them finding out about Wan Wan otherwise. You should see for yourself. Let your soul rest. Return to your true form, daughter of Lorong, Wan Wan.
Maybe we shouldn't be doing this out in public.
Yes. A puppet, to be exact. This helpless little girl before you, Lorong's beloved daughter, is nothing but a humanoid robot. And the so-called Seance Society. They're the ones behind Jinzhou's recent missing person cases. They offer these puppets to people who have lost their loved ones. These puppets can perfectly replicate the personalities of the deceased. To those mourning people, they're indistinguishable from the living. Yes. With the puppet, she has been resurrected by her father's longing. People gave up everything to join this society for one chance to reunite with their beloved. As for how they got their hands on these puppets, I have no idea yet. Beware. The puppets may seem harmless, but those who got too attached are much more likely to overclock. Lorong's the recruiter. You're the perfect outsider, traveling all alone, ripe for the take. But it seems he picked the worst candidate possible. I need to apprehend the true culprit behind this group. But this is not your problem. I'm on a mission. Leave now and forget everything that happened here today, will you? Lorong's transaction record. Where did you find it? You're such a box of surprises. Sure, why not? I'll give you what you want, but I don't want prying eyes. If you're really that curious, meet me outside the city at these coordinates.
It's very far. Okay.
We meet again. As I expected. This place seems safe enough. So, any questions for me? Didn't know you cared so much about me.
I mean, not you
This is supposed
as
to be
a
confidential.
person.
But I've
Yet.
been authorized to make my own calls. My orders were clear. Infiltrate the Seance Society, gather evidence of their crimes, and find the culprit behind it all. So far, I've had no luck meeting any of their higher-ups. Just playing a system for Lorang to gain their trust. So, any questions for me? They operate under the guise of a non-profit charity. The Seance Society lures people in with their promise of bringing back their loved ones. But it's all a sham. You've seen firsthand the truth behind their supposed resurrection. Despite previously keeping a low profile, they've recently become more active and are using people like Lorang to recruit new victims. From what I've gathered, they're in cahoots with Fraxidus.
Boo.
And a Fraxidus intervention would have only made things worse. So, any questions for me? Lorang, once a Midnight Ranger, lost his daughter in a tragic accident. He joined the Society to see his daughter again, and he's been feverishly trying to convince others to do the same. He truly believes the puppets are living miracles, a godsend means of redemption. He could have been a good father, but his obsession with losing his daughter consumed him. So, any questions for me? Aside from recruiting new people in Jinzhou, Lorang and I were given another task. See the transaction record in your hands? Some Fraxidus members ordered a batch of puppets from the Society. We're in charge of handling the deal. Not until their collaboration started. The Fraxidus had been demanding prototype puppets regularly. I plan to investigate these prototype puppets for manufacturer clues. But Lorang keeps things very tight. He never takes me to his storage place. It's almost time for the deal. I need to bring Wen back to Lorang before he gets suspicious. With the Fraxidus in play, things could go south very fast. Now you know the nitty-gritty details. It's still not too late to call it quits.
I don't know if you heard, but like, I helped take down a Threnodian. I'm not too worried about the cult. I also took down like a pretty high level member of the Fraxidus recently, but I mean technically, I'm pretty sure technically I haven't yet in this storyline, but I have. So I'm not really that concerned. It's probably just gonna be a bunch of little Fraxidus thugs.
You don't seem to be mourning someone.
No, I have no memory of
Why the interest?
people. My wife is alive.
You've suffered a memory loss. I see. Indeed, if they can make such lifelike puppets by tapping into people's memories, perhaps they could help you remember too. But we need to find them first. You can be my civilian investigator. What do you say? Lorang and I are about to meet the Fraxidus for our deal. He will then leave to get the puppets at the storage house. I will need you to follow him and send me the coordinates once you're there. And you're in already. Didn't even think twice. Oh, well, you seem really confident, and that's a good thing. They're coming. You'll hide and watch Lorang. I'll bring Wen to him. Hopefully he won't suspect.
Fraxidus bitches.
Rise and shine, Wen.
Miss Yinlin, where am I? Where's Daddy?
Don't worry, Wen. I'm taking you to Daddy in just a moment. But before we do, promise me you'll be a good girl, okay?
Okay, I promise.
That's my girl. Let's go. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover.
I'm so sorry if things are kind of bad vibes. I'm in a kind of bad vibe.
Can you keep up? quickly and swiftly.
Lorong, here's your daughter, as I promised.
Yuan. I was so afraid. I can't bear to lose you again.
Please don't cry, Daddy. Was I being bad?
No. You're always a good girl. Always.
Enough with the make-believe. That's a puppet.
Daddy, am I a puppet?
No. You're not. Yuan,
Wanwan's 10 times more human than you people.
You call that thing human? That's just a robot lab rat.
Oh god, you're gonna make him crash
I don't
out.
have time for this. Where's our stuff? Bring them out.
Lorong, go bring them the prototype puppets.
Hey, we ain't got all day. Hurry up. No! I won't let you have them! We'll make you regret this.
After him! You're going nowhere either, Missy.
Here we go. Lorong's trying to escape with the puppets. Here's hoping that Rover can stop him in time.
Can you keep up? Daddy, I'm tired.
It's okay, Yuan. They won't find us here.
Those scary people, are they coming after me?
Not just you, Yuan. They want all the puppets here.
Oh, Dad
I
of the
won't let them.
Year.
I'll make sure every puppet finds home, together with people who love and need them. I will not let those freaks use them for experiments. Master Dollmaker, how could you be the first to betray our belief?
Dollmaker? Is that the leader of the Seance Society?
Is Master Dollmaker bad, Daddy?
I'm not sure anymore. He was our hope. He saved us all, but...
Doesn't matter now. I must get you all to safety first.
I guess they still have some morals.
That was a change in
Some things they won't
accent.
do.
I spotted them, over there! You can't hide from this good old sniffer of mine.
Yuan, get behind Daddy, quick.
I'll grab these puppets now. What about that guy, boss?
Ice him. We'll take that puppet behind him. Huh? I will not let you... Ah!
Lorong's going to severely overclock at this rate.
Hey! What the hell are you doing here?
One woman's not gonna make a difference. Get rid of them, now.
Forgetting someone, are we?
I was gonna say, I thought you were gonna take
Those
care
idiots.
of
They were
them.
supposed to take care of you.
Oh no, these are different guys. Okay, I was confused.
Sorry I knocked out your friends earlier. We're not planning to start anything with the Fraxidus, really. What do you say? Care to give Lurong and his daughter a little break? There are people, after all. You may have these puppets here. We can pretend none of this ever happened.
You think we're stupid or what? We're taking the puppets, and you're all going under.
Oh, you sure you want to do this? We're business partners, remember?
Partners? You're just a bunch of lab rat keepers trying to play the game!
So they're not up for peace talks. What do you say, Rover? True. You know your Fraxidus well. You got some moves. Impressive. Guess I can rely on you a bit more. I'll be counting on you.
My compliment.
Leave it to me. How did you like the fight? Are you injured?
I'm like halfway through the latest Nalin area. And I too have lost some will to live. Mostly, there's this one time trial that I can't get. I'm not good with the, you know, the red saurian, the red bird one, where like you gotta tap to do this attack thing, but it's also the same button that you use to plunge. It makes me want to die inside. Every time a time trial comes up where I have to use that, it's my 13th reason. And there's this one in between the Feather Clan and, okay, I'm gonna say this wrong, but Anachitlan. It's on one of the islands. And I lost all of my will to live attempting to do it. I never succeeded. I just said, we'll come back to this if we have to. Because usually you can leave a couple of them undone. Like, I have one in Inazuma that I haven't done because it was too rough.
Those were the Fraxidus and you didn't bat an eye. Looks like you've got the skills and the nerve too. We took care of him for now. But there's probably more trouble coming our way.
My, are you worried about me? What a surprise. I thought you never trusted me this entire time. Fine. I'll spare you the teasing for now. Your serious face is quite cute, though. Don't worry. We took care of all the Fraxidus people here. If the Society becomes suspicious, I'll just pin everything on them. They may still question me, but I've mastered gaining trust with lies. It's the key to being an undercover investigator. Just like what I did to you. Try feeling your back. A bug and a tracker. How else do you think I got here so quickly? I put it there the first time we met. Don't trust anyone. That's the first thing I learned in training. You may not belong to any group, but you seem to care for Lurong and Yuan Yuan, and you want to recover lost memories. I can't risk you betraying me by helping them run off or selling me out. Better safe than sorry. Of course, Dollmaker. He must be a big deal in the Seance Society, or even their leader. We're getting close to the truth, but we have another issue at hand. I did a quick checkup on Lurong. He just passed out from overclocking. Lucky for him, it wasn't that bad. Yuan Yuan returned to her puppet form once Lurong fell unconscious. Not even I can reactivate her now. I doubt she'll be reactivated anytime soon. We've reached a dead end with Lurong. Yeah, I was planning to. We may find some clues. But we gotta move first. Can't stay here for long. Go collect the puppets. I'll look after Lorong and Yuan Yuan.
I mean...
Acknowledged. Is that our only option? But I believe it's unnecessary. Yes, understood. I'll have it taken care of. Yes, it's my contact from the Public Security Bureau. They'll be sending people over soon. We can leave Lorong and Yuan Yuan in their care. Are you done with the puppets? That's fine. We'll dig further once we're in a safer location. My contact informed me of a safe house not far from here. The patrollers will meet us there. We'll have a designated meetup spot. There will be wolf-shaped markings nearby to show us the way. Let's move. Can't let the Fraxidus find us.
Can you keep up?
No more markings in sight. This must be the safe house.
Look, there's a device on that wall.
We need a passcode. They were thorough. The safe house is hidden and has a passcode. There should be some hints nearby. Let's look around.
Lavender one.
Yes? See those flowers? Don't you think they look out of place here? Try counting them. I have a feeling they may be the passcode. We should be good in here. This safe house is equipped with signal jammers and counter-surveillance measures. The Fraxidus won't find us here.
I'm gonna go get more water really quick. I need to drink a bunch to replenish what is left.
It's as safe and secure as it gets. Nothing gets in, and nothing gets out.
There are no
Don't bother.
patrollers.
You won't find any patrollers here. I told you before. Don't trust anyone, remember?
Yeah, I kind of figured.
What a special specimen. Time to have my men take her back to the camp.
No injuries. I still have my weapon and terminal. It's hard to tell from what little I've gathered so far. I should find out where this place is first. I was trapped inside this box. It's easier to open now that I broke it. There's something between the cracks. A tablet with an encrypted transmitter. Messages sent through these are less traceable, I've heard. But why would I find it here? The Seance Society name list? Some of the names have been crossed out. These are probably the Seance Society members. People who went missing. Am I in their base of operation? I guess that's all the clues. Anyway, this place is definitely connected to the Society. I should use it to inform Shisha and the others of my situation. And my current coordinates.
Okay, we're gonna pray. This could go.
Done. Here's hoping they'll get my message. Now, how do I get out of here?
Oh, you're awake. Come out then. Look at you. Fresh as the dew. I went with maximum voltage back there. Didn't expect you'd wake up so soon. Thought you might never wake up again. I was gonna get Dr. Wu Sheng to check on you. You're welcome. But save your gratitude for Master Dollmaker, since he asked me to keep you alive. We'd be in trouble if you died.
Why, you insolent little whippersnapper. Show some manners when you're talking to Miss Yinlin. Where is your family? Youngsters like you. Always running off and leaving your family to rot. It's family reunion day. Ain't no way I'm letting anyone leave this camp. Go sit down next to the bonfire and stay there. Don't you be thinking of slipping off. Miss Yinlin, show them the way.
You heard the kind lady. Now keep your mouth shut and follow me. You can try to escape. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Without Dr. Wu Sheng's antidote, you wouldn't make it too far with that poison inside you. It's all up to you. Just know I have no reason to lie. You were planning to ask Master Dollmaker about your memories anyway, so why not come with me? It's the Seance Society's headquarters. We all live here. Why don't you just join the Society? Make things easier for all of us. I expected as much. But you may have a change of mind later. Come on. Joining or not, It won't hurt to introduce yourself first.
Can you keep up?
Miss Yinlin, who might this be?
Don't worry. She's Master Dollmaker's guest.
I see, whatever. I just want to stay with my son. So what? He's still my one and only son. What would you know?
Rover, let's stop it here.
I won't let anyone threaten our peaceful life ever again.
God, I mean, sure, but I don't want to be around all these crazy people.
I know staying with us puppets will make my hubby sick eventually. I just want to stay with him while I can. Yes. Maybe we are causing harm by simply existing.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't trade what I have now for anything else.
Dr. Wu Sheng, how's Larong doing?
Out of danger for now, but he's still in a coma. Sorry. I'm not that familiar with taking care of resonators. There's not much else I can do.
Shame. He shouldn't have disobeyed Master Dollmaker.
Well, yes. Master Dollmaker asked me to. We had no other choice. You refused to join us. No. Why would I need to? They're not leaving here. This is the only place where we can forever live with our loved ones. I do. But I also know I will hold on to them no matter what. Doctors can't save everyone. Not even the best of us can. I could only watch as my better half passed away in agony. Master Dollmaker saved us with his puppets. That's something no doctor can ever achieve. What about you? Do you have someone you desperately need to see again? Rather fortunate of you. Or shall I say, unfortunate, to not have a single person that you cherish.
I mean, I have people that I cherish. They're just alive. Shorekeeper will come get me. You best believe your poison ain't doing shit to me.
Greetings, stranger. The name's Jin Lu. We're the guards here, He Chang and I. Right you are. The two of us and Lirong used to be Midnight Rangers.
How are you feeling? Got the overclocking under control?
Well, thanks for asking, Miss Yinlin. I'm feeling a lot better now. Lirong, though, he had it rough back there. We served in the same unit. He Chang overclocked, trying to save me. In the end, he didn't make it. I know the risks. I'll do anything. Anything to make it up to him. If I still can.
I just remembered there's another place we need to visit. Come with me. Relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Not yet, at least.
Shorekeeper doesn't want a divorce from me. She is very pleased that I have tastes in many different people.
You there! You're not one of us. How did you sneak in here?
Chusha, are you injured?
Miss Yinlin! You're back!
Easy there. You need to rest. This is Master Dollmaker's guest. You're safe with her.
It is my duty to protect our people. I'll be fine. I'm fine.
No more duties if you die from those wounds. We no longer need you to protect this place, remember?
But Master Dollmaker, he told me to protect this place at all cost.
That won't be necessary. Master Dollmaker's not coming back. I'll be getting rid of everything here. Master Dollmaker's ultimate goal is near, and he won't need them anymore. Neither will I.
But...
Enough. You heard what I said. Stay put. I'll go fetch some first aid for you.
think I know where this is going, but it's also very confusing.
What did she want to tell the doll maker? Guess I'll never know. The message is still here, which means it probably never reached the doll maker. It reads like the writing of a patroller undercover. Why is it here? Is the dollmaker doing business with one of the patrollers? The dollmaker has been delving deep into his craft, trying to make a certain puppet. Whose puppet is he trying to create? Looks like a child's diary. There's a crude drawing folded inside, with some scribbled words on the back. Is it the handiwork of one of the children back there? Or a memory of an adult member's youth? Yinlin will be back at any moment now.
This should do it. If it still hurts, go to Dr. Wu Sheng for a detailed checkup.
Thank you, Miss Yinlin. It's just a scratch. Nothing to worry about.
Go
it really
find somewhere
sounds
safe
like
to
it's
rest.
not
You're
just a
relieved of your
scratch.
duties.
But, Miss Yinlin...
We're burning it all. Stand back. I'll use my thunder to start up a fire. No trace will be left. Oh, so you've read what's written inside. You seem to enjoy meddling in other people's business. On second thought, the past can't be erased anyway. Burning these makes no difference, and the flames could attract tacit discords. Still, Chusha, you should leave this place. We don't need you to protect these anymore.
What if those monsters come at us again? We'll have no one to stop them.
Your safety matters far more than these objects of the past. If you're okay, go help those who aren't.
Understood.
You've talked with everyone I see. Are you joining us now? They're just some poor souls longing to see their loved ones again. Master Dollmaker saves them, letting them make amends for their past regrets. A noble cause, is it not? How is it betrayal when we were never a team? Having a cop on our side makes things easier for the Seance Society, don't you agree? I was just a young orphan. Never knew who my parents were. Master Dollmaker took me in. He taught me combat, puppetry, temperance, and how to become a patroller. I owe my life to him. Yes, his eyes are set on another ultimate goal. We're all his subjects. He needs us to complete the last two puppets.
I am not going
Every
to
one
be
of us
his
has been aware of this,
subject.
but still decided to join. That's not for your ears. Members only, you see. But I do admit you're not like the others. You rescued Lorong and showed respect to the puppets. They weren't just objects to you. I
didn't really have a choice.
Look at you. Ever so righteous.
I mean, sure, you can be her subject, but I'm not going to be Dollmaker's subject.
Kindness.
God, I've watched
Or maybe
I've
I
watched
couldn't
too much
just
Welcome
stand
to the
by
Game to be involved with anyone named Dollmaker.
That's up to you. Trust is a delicate thing. You must follow your instincts and decide how much you're willing to give. Enough chatter for now. I'll take you to Master Dollmaker's place.
I kind of know how this is going to end from playing the Somme Noir
What's going on?
quest.
Miss Yinlin, the Tacit Discords are here!
Go tell your grandma. Get everyone somewhere safe.
Oh, okay!
What about you, Rover? Will you join them? Or flee while you can in this chaos? So you want to help protect them? Knew it.
I'm still not joining them.
Everything,
Just so
huh?
we're...
The secrets I hold might be bigger than you imagine. If you really want to know, you'll need to survive this first.
Just so we're, like, fully on board. I'm not joining your cult. I'm sorry. I like you, but not that much. Okay, standing out in the open is not somewhere safe. Like, crowding up in a little circle is not somewhere safe. Just so we're fully clear. We have some very interesting definitions of somewhere safe if this is what we're going with.
No one gets on Uncle's friends! Woolly senses tingling! Here comes Encore! My compliments. Glory demands more!
You know, if a robber comes to my house, I'm not just gonna, like, stand in the middle of my apartment and be like, this is somewhere safe.
Surrounded. You are the leader here, aren't you?
My. That's quite the party.
Hey! Who the hell are you? Let him go!
And if I don't?
Freeze! Shut up!
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I've got a hostage, you see.
Whoa! You... Don't move!
I wouldn't try anything stupid if I were you. Can't risk the VIP of Jinzhou getting hurt now, can we?
Oh, fine. Lower your weapons, guys.
Trust me. Come this way.
Okay, as I'm trusting you, we're gonna go to the bathroom. I've, like, chugged a ton of water. just realized, what am I gonna do when I go to the bathroom now? Like, what am I... There's no TikTok to watch. I guess I can watch YouTube shorts,
Some
but...
TDs found their way inside and we're now surrounded by a bunch of cops. Hard to make it out of here with the specimens.
I mean, it just won't be the same as TikTok.
Fortunately, you caught that rover. Whether she's useful for research or not, holding her hostage will buy us some time.
What should I do next, Master?
Here's the coordinates. Bring her to me in the inner chamber.
She's a sly one, ready to bolt at any moment.
I have trackers planted on her. She's not going anywhere in our territory. We'll talk once you get there.
You heard him. You're in our turf. Better not get any bright ideas. Well, that's not your problem. Also, no one's coming to your rescue anytime soon. I guess you managed to send out a distress call. Somehow it slipped past us. Ah, you had an encrypted transmitter tablet. Hand it over. Don't try to deceive me. Good girl. You are a valuable test subject. I don't want to make things difficult for you, unless you force my hands. Got it? Here's the thing. Dollmaker's listening to our every word. All my efforts will be wasted if he suspects anything. I'll be typing on this tablet for you to see. I want you to follow my instructions. Very well. If you can refrain from unnecessary struggle, we won't have to do things the hard way. You don't need to know. Now get moving. We're in the factory where the Dollmaker makes his puppets. This place is full of traps and his minions. Very... Patience. You'll know once you see him.
You're just jealous that I have it set to female River, so she called me a good girl.
Trading overclock-inducing puppets for resources and funds. I need your help to collect proof of his crimes. No more wasting time. Let's go.
Ah.
I'll take off your restraints on the way. I need you to pretend you're still bound, remember? Strange. Path is blocked. That thing should open it back up. I'll handle it. Good. There's no time to waste. You guarding this place for Master Dollmaker? Out of my way. Master Dollmaker asked for this person.
Family. My family.
They're overclocking. Must have been exposed to those puppets for too long. The bunch of cops that just attacked us pushed them over the edge.
My company.
company.
Now that you found how to get Verina's healing to proc from doing the long slide, everything in my life has improved. I will say that.
I can't get through here, but Zapstring should be able to get under it. All yours. You're welcome.
This should deactivate the alarms on the lower levels.
Zapstring, our turn.
Found your weak spot. Really attack. Listen up. Notice this. Here we go again.
Spies.
Good. Those exiles can't reach us now.
That's good. I don't have to
Master
hear the
Dollmaker's
exiles
chamber is right
weird
up ahead.
Ow.
Don't die on me now. So many prototype puppets. How many secrets does this factory hold?
Okay, that sounds like something you wouldn't want to be saying out loud.
Here, record the physical status of these puppets. Master needs to know for his research.
These are his prize achievements. We need photos of them to prove what he's been up to.
That's more like it. Remember to capture every detail. I'll be watching you. Military-grade mechs. How did they get their hands on these? That's the total number of prototype puppets. Imagine what would happen if they were all activated at once.
Again, these are all things you shouldn't be I feel like you shouldn't be saying out loud.
All puppets are powered by these metal canisters. That's why non-resonators can activate the puppets.
Intruder! Kill her!
They can't even recognize me now. Plan? We take them out, of course. We can't stay here too long. Make it quick.
No one can run Uncle's friends. Here comes Encore! My company. Surrender. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montaigne. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me.
No thank you. I've already been involved in fights with large puppets with large hands, and I can't say any of these experiences were pleasant.
Yinlin, you made it. Have those cops entered the factory?
Not yet, but those exiles were overclocking, and I had to take them down.
It's fine. They're disposable. They're a bunch of outcasts, willing to do whatever it takes to survive. No one would mourn them if they died. Oh? Me?
Yes, you.
I could save them, I'm sure. But who's going to save me?
Stop it, Dollmaker. My parents would not consent to being brought back as puppets.
Yinlin, I thought at least you would understand me. I don't blame you. You were too young when they passed away, after all. You hardly remember them. And that's why I couldn't revive them from your memories. Nor from my own, either. This is where you come in, Rover. You're a godsend. A gift from above.
Don't think I remember her parents either. So, bad news.
Precisely. With help from the Fraxidus, plus your body's data, I will finally create their puppets.
Dollmaker, you...
I was an outcast, alone and shunned, until my mentor and his wife took me in. They were my true family. I'll do anything to bring them back, no matter the price. So what? Why should I care? It's almost time. We'll have to leave the factory behind, but there's a couple of prototypes I need to bring. My identity must stay hidden. Use explosives to stop them if necessary, Yinlin.
But our people are still inside the factory.
Our people? There's only the two of us. The rest of them are not worth my concern.
What about Rover?
Same as before, Yinlin. Just knock her out. No need to keep her intact this time. Some level of basic consciousness is enough. The Fraxidus taught me methods to operate on a body like that.
How do the
I'll leave two
Fraxidus
puppets
know how to operate?
to pretend we're still holding her hostage behind the closed door.
We'll need the data repository, too.
Yes, my research data. That's more valuable than my life. I'll take care of the data transfer. Yinlin, you deal with this person. Be quick! Yinlin, what are you doing?
It all ends here, Dollmaker. You're going nowhere. You of all people should know why the Fraxidus offered their help.
Yinlin, you... How dare you betray me?
I have never forgotten who I am. My bloodline is one of Jinzhou's patrollers. I will always uphold my duty. Just like my parents before me. They fought to the last minute of their lives, trying to save the innocent.
Everything I've done, I did it for them!
Oh, you did it for you.
No. You did it to relive the kindness you once felt. But my parents are gone. So are everyone else's loved ones. It's time we wake up from this dream you've been spinning.
No, don't you dare!
Careful. Those people don't look right. They've all overclocked.
Okay, before this fight. I'll be back.
Lightning has destroyed the control panel and hologram projectors. This is what the factory really looks like. This thing, the Fraxidus, You got this from them in exchange for being their pawn?
Me? Their pawn? Ha! I'm the one pulling their strings, sweetheart.
Quickly and swiftly. Running won't save me. Stand down. An absurd impudence.
It's all over, Dollmaker. Surrender now.
Yinlin! How could you do this to me? I created this home for my followers. They found salvation through my puppets. I am their savior! You too, Yinlin! You had the chance to reunite with your family. Why are you doing this to me?
I never met my parents, but my actions are guided by their beliefs. As a child, I bemoaned my misfortune, but I knew better than to harm others to make up for it. The dead deserve peace. My parents are gone, and I can't change the past, but the present is mine to control. I can still bring justice to those who caused their untimely end.
What's wrong with doing what I can for our happiness? Laws and principles are just tools for those in charge.
Is that why you must deprive others of their happiness? Using them as your pawns?
Suddenly justice matters to you? Don't tell me you still think you're a patroller. I already wiped your data from their records. No one knows you were a patroller. You can't prove it to anyone now.
Yes, they may never allow me back. Doesn't matter now. It's a small price to pay to stop you and the greater evil you serve. I don't need a recognized identity to do what's right. I can do it my way. I should get going. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover. Please, keep it secret from the patrollers until it's all over. One day, I'll tell them everything myself. Next time we meet, I'll explain all. And I'll thank you properly, I guess.
Quick, over there!
Are you okay? We've sent those civilians back to Jinzhou for medicals. They weren't super excited to leave for some reason. They didn't want to be separated from those puppets, no matter what. There was really not much we could do about it. Oh, where's that woman who kidnapped you? Don't tell me she's already gone! Quick! We're going after her! Yeah, she's a slippery one. Unlikely we can track her down. Also, something about her seems not so evil? No, can't make assumptions. She's still a suspect. We'll table that for now. Rover, you're a crucial witness. Please come to the Bureau for a statement when you can. I'll see you there.
Finders keepers!
So that's what the Seance Society was up to. Thanks for your statement, it really helped. Somehow the Fraxidus was involved too. Who would have thought? Luckily, you were there to stop them in time. The man's still not saying anything. Guess we'll have to keep him in custody for now.
I mean, you should keep him in custody anyway, even if he was saying something.
Nothing about that suspect lady either. We still have zero info on her. Oh, so the missing cases led us to an illegal cult-like organization and a bunch of other twisted plans. Unbelievable. We'd be toast without your help. Huh? And who's that? What? Come on, you need to be more specific. Whoever they are, sounds like they'll make for quite the patroller. Well, that's it for now. Ring me up when you find something unusual again. I'll catch you later.
Oh. It logged me out. Okay. It said, "We hate you." It said TikTok ban, more like everything you enjoy ban.
It's treasure!
For a minute, I was like really scared that
It's treasure!
this is funny. Because Encore's quest is also started, so she's just standing in the middle of children.
Splendid view, right? As promised, I owe you a lot of explanation. No, I wasn't expecting to meet you. My order was to oversee our deal with the Fraxidus. You were just a pawn in my plan to find where Laurent kept the puppets. But I didn't expect him to try and escape with them. Couldn't risk exposing myself yet, so I had to track him down and retrieve the puppets. Around that time, Dollmaker caught wind of your special abilities. He asked me to bring you to that safe house. Oh, really? I even upped the voltage for the best effect. Was that just a zap to you? No wonder our Dollmaker took so much interest in that body of yours. Unfortunately, no. He tried but couldn't gain access. According to him, you possess a power beyond his understanding that prevented him from prying into your mind. You might be more special than you had thought. Said he couldn't read your mind without risking his own sanity, let alone retrieve any information. I can't
Got awful close to my face.
Beneath your skull. Who knows? Maybe you helped some strangers again only to mess with the wrong person and ended up with your memories gone. I say you should stop playing hero and take better care of yourself. You'll live longer that way.
I have a wife who keeps me alive, don't you worry.
Don't think I need to, since you can handle yourself just fine. But if you ever need my help, just let me know. We have a lot in common. Both alone in this world. Maybe I'll keep you in my thoughts. A reminder that I'm not the only solitary soul out there. And eventually, we'll both learn to move through our lives with loneliness. Perhaps the same loneliness was too much for Dollmaker to bear. That's why he gave up everything to resurrect my parents.
It's been pretty good. Just chugging along. I did all of the main storyline so I could get to Renacida to get materials for Carlotta. But I've been having a pretty good time.
Yes. After my parents' death, we all became chess pieces to him, myself included. Raised me to be a patroller for his
I like
own
the
agenda.
fast combat style.
He needed a mole in the Public Security Bureau. In the end, I did become a patroller, but failed to stay by his side as he desired. Maybe I'm indeed a heart-wrenching betrayer to him. Yes, we all have to face the consequences of our actions. I don't plan to defend him, but if I had acted sooner, this whole mess could have been avoided. Why didn't I do something? Perhaps, like everyone else in the Seance Society, I too held on to that naive pipe dream. The dream of finally meeting my parents and having a real family. I indulged in it more than I care to admit. Deep down, I knew my dream was built upon the sacrifices of innocent lives, but I couldn't bear to shatter it. Because I met you. A total outsider risking her life for me, and for all those people. A lot of it still remains unresolved. Dollmaker was merely a cog in the wheel. A bigger shadow lingers. Yes, we must stay vigilant until we expose the true culprits and destroy their plans for good. Don't tell me you're pulling out at this point. If you are, I may have to wipe my true identity from your head. By force. It was a joke. Anyway, I should thank you. Because of you, I was able to accomplish far more, and save many more lives than I imagined. You feel different. I have the feeling I can always trust your words, whatever you say. Well, take a guess. Oh, and lastly, there is another thing I should thank you for. For trusting me all the way till the very end. Until we meet again, Rover. Perhaps I'll meet you under an entirely different identity next time.
Let's see, what next? I guess since we're here, we'll do Encore. No, that's why they're all lined up and sitting here. Because I was going to Renacida, like, a ton of stuff unlocked.
Put your feet down. I don't want to listen to some...
So I had a bunch of stuff, but unlike my usual playstyle, I needed to get to Renacida.
Is it about the Grey Birdie? We didn't get to finish it last time. Nope. Today's story will be about the Woolly Warrior and how she makes her wishes come true. The story begins in a land of boundless imagination known as the Woolly Kingdom. Legend says that
Deep within the kingdom's castle lies a magical gateway. Whoever passes through it can have any wish come true.
Encore's accent's kind of all over the place.
To reach this gateway, you must first go over a great many obstacles. Yet, countless adventurers still choose to embark on this journey, for each holds wishes to fulfill. Before setting off on their quests, Fairy Cloudy will ask them, should you pass through this mythical gateway, you will be granted endless wealth and honor, along with a treasure trove of unforgettable memories. Now, answer me this. What drives you to venture on this risky journey? If you'd ask me, I'd choose wealth. That way, I can buy all the starflakes I can eat.
I'd definitely choose honor. That way I'll be famous, and everyone would shout my name whenever they see me. Wherever.
I don't think that has to do with honor, but okay.
What about you, brave adventurer? Do you seek riches or fame? That's something the Woolly Warrior would say. Maybe the two of you can team up and adventure together. See? Everyone's wishes are different, which also makes their journeys unique. And among these people, there's a small adventurer that goes by the name of Woolly Warrior. When asked about her desires, she replies, I do not seek wealth or honor. Bah! Fairy Cloudy, greatly puzzled by this reply, goes on to ask, if you desire neither wealth nor honor, why do you choose to venture to the Gateway of Wishes? I have but one wish, to be reunited with my family. Fairy Cloudy nods in approval and offers her guidance to the little warrior. Very well. Then believe in my tale and close your eyes, little warrior and her companions.
No shock there on your wishes.
Shall unfold before you. Once we've completed this story together, your wishes will all be granted. So, does the Woolly Warrior's companion accept this invitation?
I had a feeling it was
Where
going to have
am
us
I?
do everything in a...
Hey! Over here!
Hi, Encore!
Encore? I should go check it out.
You must be new to this place. Are you also searching for the Gateway of Wishes?
Gateway of Wishes? Looks like I'm inside Encore's story somehow.
That's great. How about we team up? I have a wish I want to make too. Since it's your first time here,
why do you hate Encore?
Strange to you, huh? This is the Woolly Kingdom, a land filled with lots and lots
Why
of woolies.
does the Woolly Kingdom have a bunch of broken down
them.
buildings in it? No
You're in
offense,
luck.
Encore,
I know this
but...
place like the back of my hand. I can be your tour guide. Yippee! Let's go! Fairy Cloudy told me that as long as we walk along this path, we'll get there eventually.
Follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Once we're there, I gotta make her tell us where all the treasure is hidden. Please don't hurt me! I'm just an ordinary box! where many stories begin. When a story gets longer, so will the paths ahead. We might even come across broken bridges and stuff. Since we'll only be telling the beginning of the story this time, we should get to the end pretty soon. You're in.
Did I? Didn't notice. Oh, they did just put me up here.
Look at all these monsters. Beat them up. Oh, you're finally here. Those terrible monsters. This is Cloudy Fairy. She gets scared pretty easily, but she's really nice and will give us directions.
She's even got all the settings prepared and everything.
So, you're searching for the Gateway of Wishes. All you need to do is follow this path and collect 3 relics. Yes! The first relic is the Sword of Courage. To obtain it, you will have to face all of your challenges head-on. Be careful. Next, the Shield of Faith. This is a tricky one, but so long as you believe in yourself, you'll find it eventually after searching every nook and cranny. And finally, the Wreath of Hope, a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. Once you've gathered all 3 relics, the Gateway of Wishes will open before you. Perfect. Now that we have clues about the relics, Woolly Warrior's adventures are officially a go. All we need to do now is go through this door and we'll be back to the real world. Oh, thank you, Fairy Cloudy. You're very welcome, dear. If you have any more questions, do come back anytime. Bye-bye now.
Oh, I thought that was all the whole quest was gonna be in the domain, but okay.
Yuppers! It's where all the Woolly stories begin. Cosmos and Cloudy's home. With their help, Encore can even invite friends for a visit. But not everyone, though. The Woolly Kingdom won't welcome anyone who thinks the stories are just made up. You're different. You're one of Encore's best friends and have listened to my stories. So Encore wanted to give you a surprise.
I mean, we've known each other for like 10 minutes tops. Okay, this is something I brought up like one of the last times I played. Everyone, I feel like Genshin does a much better job about making me feel like I've had the chance to get close to characters, whereas this game kind of just seems to throw out like, we're close friends. Like, I don't think anybody in Genshin has referred to me as a close friend with, except for maybe in like events where it's implied that we've known each other for a while. But I feel like some of the characters in this game so far have jumped really quickly into thinking we're besties. I do think with Hernesita, with like Carlotta and stuff, they did a lot better job at making it seem like we had a chance to get to know each other a little bit. And obviously, like, no game is great at it because there's only so long of a time span, but I do feel like they do really push the we've met for 5 minutes and we're best friends narrative now.
I know!
A little bit.
You and I work great as a team. Encore really enjoys this story. In it, Woolly Warrior and her companions work their way out of all kinds of trouble, just like we did. Mom said that as long as you believe, the stories will give you strength. So whenever I think of them, it makes my heart feel warm.
That's great.
And Encore wants to share this warm feeling with you and make you happy too. Because Encore loves to play an adventure with you. It's just that everyone was so busy last time.
Well,
But this time,
the whole
Encore's here
place
on
was about
vacation.
to be destroyed,
Curious
so...
about what happens next in the story, Rover? If you are, you should join Encore's adventure team. That way, we can go and find out its ending together.
I have not, like, if there's some sort of story quest with her, no, but if you're just referring to the whole Black Shores storyline, where you end up saving her, yes. I feel like she is another good example of someone where I did feel that they did a better job of representing our closeness, but to be fair, they have the cheat of being like, she knew you before.
Sure, you can be captain, and Encore will be the vice captain.
Encore, stand up for yourself. You should be captain. It's Encore's adventure
Everyone's
team, I
thoughts on the
think.
story. The joys of the story should be shared with everyone. It's not just my story.
Seriously though, her
Once we know
accent
what the
changes on
audience
like a
thinks,
dime, I
We'll know
swear.
how to work on the story going forward. After all, it's the applause that makes for a curtain call.
I don't want to listen to all these children.
Let's see. Look, that girl by herself over there. Encore wonders what she thinks about the story. Come on, let's go ask her. Hey, I saw you all by yourself over here. What's your name?
I thought these were your friends, Encore. Do you not know them?
I'm Ying.
I misunderstood the situation here.
Got it. This is Rover. She's the captain of Team Woolly.
That's me.
Yes. Hello. You're here to ask about my thoughts on the story, right?
Yeah, we're trying to
actually
storyboard the
something to
next
ask
part.
you.
Ask away. Encore will answer anything.
Okay. Is it true that after gathering all 3 relics, you can have your wishes come true?
Yeah, it's what it says in the story.
I'd like you to see this.
Let me see. It's a map on a piece of wood. That looks like a lighthouse. And a giant rock over here. But Encore can't really tell exactly where it is.
Don't look at me.
Whoa, you can tell just from that? Oh, you must
I
have
have
been to
done
every corner of
100%
Jinzhou.
exploration of Central Plains, to be
Area
fair.
on the map is circled out with a sword-shaped
Oh
sign.
yeah, for people who haven't been here for some of these Wuwa streams, we're already on the exploration grind, but I was starting to get overwhelmed with
Remembers that at some point of
the
story,
quests
the Woolly Warrior
that
will
were
get
in
her
my
hands
quest
on a treasure
log.
map.
So that's why we're taking a pause for quests.
Where did you find it?
It's from my mom. This map is a promise we made. Mom took me to a play one time. I remember in that play, the adventurers wanted to have their wishes come true. So with the Woolly Fairy's help, they set off to find the legendary relics. Just like in the story you told us. After watching it,
well, I'm gonna guess Encore took some liberties. She's gotta have some inspiration. I don't want to accuse her of plagiarism, but AI is on the rise.
But she was always busy with work as a ranger, so she wasn't home much.
And now she's dead.
One day, Mom gave me this treasure map. She said she got it from the Woolly Fairy, and it's for one of the hidden relics.
Okay.
She told me next time she came back from work, she would go relic hunting with me, and that I wouldn't have to be afraid of anything with her around. She wanted me to think hard about what I'd wish for most once we found all the relics. I thought of a lot of wishes. I wanted to have all the starflakes I could eat. Lots and lots of
So
new
is the Woolly
toys.
Fairy like a tooth fairy? I guess I misunderstood that it wasn't just like an encore thing, but like the children all believe in it, even ones who don't seem to know
There
her.
are so many things I want to tell her.
We just did a whole quest about people and puppets of their dead loved ones, so I'm gonna have to put you on a list of people to watch out for, but
I felt like they were hiding something from me.
oh yeah, she's
I
dead.
knew Mom was never coming home, but I just wanted to see her again. And then I thought of her treasure map. I told Dad about the map, and he just hugged me and didn't say anything.
Yeah, adults are weird when
But when
people
I heard
die.
your story, I was thinking, if it's all true, then maybe, just maybe...
I don't want to give this small child hope. Your mom's dead.
Then
You're not.
You should join our team.
Oh boy.
Encore knows that grown-ups always say that kind of thing just to be nice. Most of them are okay. Just a little stuffy sometimes. Encore's heard a lot of
I
them before.
think therapy
So,
would be better for this child than joining an adventure team.
Like this treasure map? It's 100% real, that's for sure.
Oh boy.
You really think
Oh
so?
my god.
Yep, trust me. Since your mom left you this treasure map, then there's more reason we should go look for it. Plus, Rover and I are searching for an ending to the story.
Look, Encore. I was
The
supportive,
clue to the ending is right in our hands. What do you say, Captain?
but
Let's get this journey started!
I hesitate. Does your dad know that you're here, little girl?
Team Wooly is ready to roll out. Objective, the
Oh,
three relics.
we only storyboarded with one person.
I'm
I
not really
see.
familiar with Jinzhou.
We
you
don't
ever
care what
been
the
to
other
that
children
place,
think.
Yeah. Mom would sometimes take me on a field trip there. But she warned me not to go there alone, because TDs might show up.
That's why she said she wanted to go with you together.
All right then, it's settled. Let's go. Got no time to waste.
Okay, but shouldn't we be telling the adults in this child's life that we're taking her somewhere? I mean, I get that. Well, okay, so we know you have a mom, and I'm pretty sure Alto looks after you as well. So we know they're a little fast and loose with, you know, letting you run around, but I'm gonna guess this guy would not appreciate us taking his child somewhere. Just a thought.
According to the treasure map, the sword should be around here somewhere.
Why are there so many Tic Tacs? Are they having a party?
I want to say it's at like 13. I'll look after this.
Really angry. No need to be afraid, Ying. We'll keep you safe.
You know what's really sad? I never even really had the chance to watch all the Alto edits on TikTok, and now I will never be able to unless they bring it back on Monday. I have to go at least 24 hours for that TikTok. I might go through withdrawals.
That's right. But even so,
like, I watch TikTok before I go to bed. What am I supposed to do now?
Her, she had to fight. Just like the situation we're in now. You can't let a few small TTs beat you down.
Let's make this quick, Encore. Leave it to me.
But also, I don't want to hear you talking to me about Alto because I've seen the kind of games and things that you have on your computer. Don't give me that.
You two were incredible.
You betcha! Wait till you see what else we can do. Am I right, Rover? We'll take on anything they chuck at us. Quick! Let's check and see if the sword's around here. Is that some kind of puzzle over there? Do we need to put something inside of it to activate it? Oh, it's a bit too high for Ying and me to reach.
I got it. Looks like we just need to place the treasure map on top.
I know, I'm not gonna argue with that because I don't know anything about those games. I'm just saying I don't want to hear you giving me crap about like liking the characters I like when you put something in my chat and I googled it and I said, holy shit, what the fuck? I feel like I want to make a smoothie tonight and I'm trying to debate if I should do it. Because I kind of want to do it before it gets too late. Because I don't want to be that annoying person using their blender in the middle of the night. I might get up and do it in a couple minutes. Yeah, no. You put that in my chat and then I looked it up and I was like,
there's another
this
puzzle.
Is such a fascinating...
Was it not in the story before?
Can you keep up? Well, random twists and moments do happen here and there. It's an event.
We're so high up. This is even higher than any of the climbing games Mom and I used to play.
Just keep looking ahead and it won't be as scary. It's easy. Here, watch.
Okay, but you didn't tell me that until after you should have included that in the message with the chat because by then it was too late. I'd already looked it up before you would even posted the don't look that up chat. You cursed my eyeball. Luckily all I really saw was the picture for the game. It was not like anything more than that. I feel bad. Someone's getting beat up down there. Although I'm pretty sure that's the one where it's just the exiles versus the bear, so I can't feel too bad. Oh, I don't know. I didn't look that into it. All I know is I saw the cover picture and I was like, this is interesting.
It's the mountain chopping sword of courage.
Hello.
Oh, the sword's actually made out of wood.
Oh, I remember how there was a wooden sword in Genshin 2, and we all know how that went down.
There's a letter. What does it say?
My dear little warrior, You found the first relic.
You just hate Encore.
Right now, you must be thinking, what a plain-looking sword. How could this ordinary wooden sword possibly be the legendary sword of courage?
Get yourself those rewards.
Don't feel disappointed just yet. Think back on what you've been through so far.
I mean, we haven't been through that much.
All the challenges you faced along the way. The waves under your feet.
Although I guess if
felt
you're really
so
scared of
high to
heights, this must have
And the
been
treasure chest
a
above
lot to go through.
seemed ever so far away. Yet still,
I need to think
you
about this from the
continued to
perspective of a
climb the
child.
mountains, every step of the way, until you finally reach the peak. Your courage has been heard. And this seemingly ordinary wooden sword
is the proof of your courage.
Yeah, that's what it says in the letter. How did you know, Encore?
Did it also appear in other Wooly stories?
Anything else? Did the letter mention any clues about the next relic? We still have 2 to go.
Yes. It goes on to say, "Oh, little warrior, your adventure doesn't end here. To have your wishes come true,
Suspicious.
courage alone is not enough. You need not look far, as the shield that symbolizes faith is buried right beneath your very feet, in a land covered in sand. Treasures may lay, or there may be nothing at all. A land covered in sand."
I know just the place.
Then let's go check it out. Sounds like it'll be a treasure
Yeah,
hunt
if
in the
you were scared of heights before, we're now gonna fly down to the ground, so, get ready for that, little girl. That sounded threatening. Okay. I'm not gonna talk about that anymore.
We're here! At long last, the brave adventurers reach their second destination. And thus, they start a hunt for the legendary Shield of Faith on this sand-covered beach.
You just
They
hate
say
her.
only the bravest adventurers can find it, as it puts their will to the test.
She's like Klee 2.0, and I love Klee, so I love her.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Yin can go left,
Her and
Encore
her
will go right, and you can take care of the middle.
interestingly changing
If
accent.
anyone finds anything interesting, show me, and we can take a look at it together.
Okay.
Can you keep up?
Start small to build big.
Bingo. This has to be the Shield of Faith. Huh. There's a letter attached to it. I should bring it over to Encore and Ying.
Well, did you find the shield? Way to go! I know who to call if I ever need to find something. I'll go get Ying.
This should be the shield mentioned in the story.
It's also made of wood.
But look how well made it is! With the Sword of Courage in one hand and the Shield of Faith in the other, it's an invincible combo. The person who crafted this shield really knew their stuff. Time for clues about the next relic, the Wreath of Hope.
does it say? Okay. Let's see here. It says... Congratulations again to you, my little warrior. Although the bulk of your efforts were in vain, you did not give up and continued searching. Hence, this shield of faith is your well-deserved reward. If you ever feel lost in the future,
question, if you never get playable Alice, please Mom, are you gonna crash out like the Capitano mains?
the firm belief in our hearts,
Or if we
shall guide
never
us through
see her
darkness
at all, if
until
she's
we
just
reach the
always a
light of
voice.
hope. Now, I'm sure you're
Is that gonna
wondering,
affect your life?
how can you find the wreath of hope?
I am
Bring
wondering
with
that.
you your wishes and proceed to the Garden of Promise.
The garden?
The Garden of Promise. Oh, I think I might know where it is.
Fantastic! Then that's our next stop. Onwards!
Oh, I was gonna look up what databank level I am. I am level 12. So I have all of the stamina stuff. So now it's just everything else. But I'm sure as I work my way through exploration, it's been going pretty fast.
A smooth journey. Lighter than a dove.
This is it.
This place, feels empty. There's nothing here.
It is now. But it used to be filled with irises.
Yeah,
This is my
I
mom's
kind of think
garden.
I understand the
She
premise
used to love
of
flowers and would plant a
the
lot of them when she
echoes.
wasn't busy.
I'm just not
Before she
exactly
left,
sure how
she
I'm
asked me
supposed
to
to be
help look after
farming them.
And said she'd come see it
'Cause I
with me when she's
assume,
back.
my impression is that they're kind of like
I watered
artifacts.
them every day, hoping
Right.
they could bloom longer.
I didn't know if I was supposed to be going around all the tacit
But
suppression
these flowers only
things,
bloom for
or
a short time.
I don't know what I was supposed to be
They all
doing
withered in the end.
to get sets for them.
Dad told me, "Don't be sad, sweetie. It's the natural cycle of life." I
Yeah,
understood that.
sorry kid, people
But
die,
it
you know.
always reminds me of my promise to Mom. I miss her so much. Now I see this shield and sword are all treasures that Mom left me.
I swear, Encore, this is all a setup from you. I hope you're not planning to reveal that her mom didn't leave them for her, because that's gonna be... This gonna be rough.
Ying. Thank you.
Hello! Oh!
Actually,
we're crying in the club.
When I saw Dad looking sad
still.
while holding the map, I have a feeling that Mom might have left this treasure map to play a game with me. Maybe it is like what the grown-ups say. The Gateway of Wishes doesn't exist.
Y'all will have to tell me what, because TikTok's being banned in the US. Y'all will have to tell me what it's like.
But Mom must have
I followed a bunch of people on YouTube though, so apparently I'm just gonna be watching YouTube shorts. That's what I did all day.
Because we managed to find all the treasures she left behind together.
I did have to screen record a bunch of stuff because I was saving shit, and then there was stuff that didn't let you save, and so I
our adventure here.
I screen recorded some edits and stuff. If y'all want to see my Genshin and Star Rail edits that I had saved, let me know and I'll put them in the Discord.
Our captain hasn't announced the end of our adventure yet. And you're thinking about leaving already? Well, okay then. Let's call it a day right here. There's some stuff I need to wrap my head around too.
I will make a channel.
About the ending of the Woolly Warrior,
okay.
Right?
Because I'm gonna get up and make myself
finding the relics,
a smoothie.
Team Woolly's adventure
And when I do that, I'll make a channel to put some edits in. Or maybe it'll have to be after, because I don't have them on my phone anymore. I have them,
I know! How about you come to Encore's story session
have them in
afternoon?
a Google folder.
Tomorrow?
I saved them to my Google Drive.
Yeah. If you want to find out what happens to Team Woolly,
let me see.
Come over and listen to the rest of the story. Be there or be square.
Okay then. I'll see you tomorrow.
It just won't be, the problem is it won't be the same because it won't be like most of the creators that I follow, but... Actually, what I have a lot of is House of the Dragon edits and like Game of Thrones and stuff. That's what I really have. Well, because originally... Here, let me see if I can upload these. Oh, damn, it'll make me do it individually? God.
Do you think this is a good ending to the story? Yeah. After all, Ying didn't receive the wreath, and she didn't get to see her mother. Even though in the end, the little warrior did manage to collect all of the relics left by her, realizing her mother's intentions. But Encore still feels like something's missing. And this ending, she didn't even make it to the Gateway of Wishes. Just like in the story of the Woolly Warrior. What do you think? Will the Woolly Warrior's wish come true in the end? If it comes true, then she should be able to see her family again. After such a wonderful and interesting adventure, she must have so much to say to them. But actually, there is no true ending to Woolly Warrior's story. Remember the play Ying told us about when she showed us the treasure map? Ying said she'd already forgotten what most of the play was about. All she could remember was that the hero had been searching for a legendary treasure to make their wishes come true. Ha! I knew straight away that the treasure map wasn't for the Woolly Warrior's sword. But it was a gift left to her by Ying's mother. Wanna guess how I found out? Yeah, that play was about the Woolly Warrior's story. And I remember each and every part of it. Because that play was a gift from my mom.
Oh, is your mom dead too? Is that what this
Story
is?
from Encore. In this story, there are no exciting adventures, no terrifying monsters. It didn't happen once upon a time, and it's not somewhere far, far away. Rather, it's in a little room. Every night there's a little girl. She plays games with her mother. Playing as the Woolly Warrior. Together, she and her mom create story after story about courage and hope. It also happens in a theater. Every day, the little girl sits below the stage. The curtain rises and the music plays. She watches her mother set everything up, bringing the Woolly Kingdom from the story into real life. Little by little, the Woolly Kingdom becomes real, and the Woolly Warrior sets off on her adventure. She first climbs the tallest mountain, looking for the legendary sword that can split mountains and seas. But it's really so the girl can prove how brave she is. The toolbox was actually on the tallest shelf. The Woolly Warrior also searches every beach, looking high and low for the shield of faith that could brave any storm. Her house had many nooks and crannies after all. The raspberry candy her mom hid could be anywhere. Her mom recorded all the Woolly Warrior's adventures, so the Woolly Kingdom grew bigger and bigger, and the stories grew longer and longer. They even performed the play in many cities. But the little girl's mom got sicker.
Alright, I'm only up putting in the best of the edits.
Got the wreath of hope. The show ended, but there was no encore.
And some of the Star Rail ones I've already put in the chat before. Specifically the Dr. Ratio ones.
Mom told me that once the applause starts at the final show of our tour, she'd take me onto the stage to make a wish. But she collapsed before the play ended. I was so scared. I tried to come up with ways to make her feel better. I even kept a daily to-do list. At the time, I thought that if I stayed a good girl like the characters in the stories, Mom would get better and better. But her illness got worse. She didn't get better. And the Gateway of Wishes never appeared.
Dead parents.
Encore didn't know what to do anymore. Mom just asked me to sit by her bed and tell her stories.
There we go. That's what I've got.
So I told
Those
her
are the
about
best
Warrior
ones.
Cosmos, Fairy Cloudy, and many other things. She always smiled each time. It was right around that time when Cosmos and Cloudy appeared from the stories. Mom told me they're a part of life, and these stories will always be with me. After she left, Encore had to become the Woolly Warrior, going on adventures on her own. Whether it was in the orphanage or at the Black Shores, Encore would write down everything she experienced. With these stories, Mom will know what kind of adventures Encore had and all the friends Encore made. Later on, Encore wanted to continue writing the Woolly Warrior story, but this time, it's a bit different from before. Now she has her own friends. Friends that she can adventure together to find the Gateway of Wishes. Because finding that gateway is the only way she can tell all her stories to her mom. So, she knows how well she did. That's why... Yeah, she said she had a lot to say to her mother. Oh, just like me. There's so much Encore wants to say, and so many stories that Encore wants Mom to hear. Our time with Ying reminded me of all of that.
Therapy.
Even
These
though
children
Woolly
need
Warrior's
therapy.
story has no true ending. Will Ying's be any different? Will she be able to make her wish come true? In the end, Ying said the adventure is over, and it's just a story. She said she was happy and satisfied with that. But Encore saw that look on her face. She looked really, really sad. Encore knows how it feels. Just like how it used to be. No matter what Encore did, Mom wouldn't get any better. My stories were the only things that could make her feel happy. It was Mom who made me understand the power of stories. That's why after I went on this journey alone, Cosmos and Cloudy came out of the land of imagination. And it's why Encore told Ying that our adventure should not end like this. This story deserves a better ending. Rover.
Oh, are they gonna hug? No, that would be too much animation.
Agreed. The story must have an ending. But what should we do? Oh, there's no way we can bring Ying's mother back. I mean,
No,
the
I mean,
Gateway of Wishes doesn't actually exist in real life.
Dead.
In the story?
I remember Cloudy said that if you ever find yourself in a pickle in real life, you can always go back to the Woolly Kingdom to search for clues. You also mentioned that's where the Gateway of Wishes is hidden, right? And you've always wanted to finish writing the story of the Woolly Warrior. This means the final stage of the story should be set
inside the woolly
Before it goes into the domain, because I assume that's where it's gonna go, I'm gonna go make my
This is what you
smoothie.
mean.
But I'll let
could
it play to
invite
get
you
to that
and Yin
point.
into the Woolly Kingdom and go on a real adventure with me, the Woolly Warrior. But the kingdom isn't some place you can go willy-nilly. Only those who believe in the kingdom can visit. We should make a wreath for her and let her know that our adventure is not over yet. Uncle remembers it went something like this. The wreath is a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. How are we gonna make it? You mean Verena? That's right! Verena loves flowers. She's a flower's best friend. Let's see if she has any ideas.
Okay, I'm gonna go make my smoothie. It shouldn't take more than a couple minutes. Go watch my TikTok edits.
Ben, the white has been dyed red. To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. Ben, the white has been dyed red.
has been dyed red.
I've got a TikTok update. Okay, app. Still functioning. But when I reloaded in, it did in fact tell me that TikTok was going down tomorrow. It still isn't announced what time, but does still work. Videos are still playing and stuff, but they were like, not for much longer. What do you think I've been doing all day?
Can you keep up?
I've just been watching it the last like 2 days. Just constantly. That's what I was doing while I was making my smoothie. But it's really hard to watch right now because a lot of it's not entertaining content. A lot of it's really sad content. And so that's why I went through all of my faves and stuff.
Are you here to see the new blossoms? You'll have to wait a while. They're still a bit shy. Hey, Verena! Not exactly. We're here to ask you how we can make the Wreath of Hope. The Wreath of Hope? I see. You want to help finish the story Ying's mother left her and make her wish come true. But I don't know how to make
I did
such
think
a
about
wish
not
either.
streaming today and just watching TikTok all night.
This wreath
But
is
I was
made of
like,
various kinds of flowers.
I've already
It can reflect a
been
person's
depressed
thoughts,
about this.
and
My
it must blossom forever and
okay,
never wither.
I have a whole digestive problem thing,
flowers that can
and
reflect
some of what sets it off. Usually, what sets it off is certain foods, but it also gets set off by like
Emit a faint
stress
glow at night,
and stuff.
passers-by use them to guide their way.
And I've been sick from it the last couple days as well. Because every time I go on TikTok, it's just sad videos making me sad.
It can also be duvetches. Due to their sweetness, they remind people of sugary candies. However,
I'm like, it's just an app, but also like
seasons, so it'll be hard to put them together.
tons of the
let
things in
alone
my
have them blossom
life
forever
have
and never
come
wither.
from that. Like, deciding to play Star Rail was purely from watching Dr. Ratio edits. Deciding to stream came almost exclusively from watching people post clips from their video game streams. Like, all of the music that I currently listen to probably came from TikTok. Some of the a lot of the shows and animes and stuff that I've recently watched have come from TikTok. Even some of the video games that I've played or are on my list to play, like, I found them on TikTok. Like, it's wild. And it's gonna be gone. For at least a couple days. I have a feeling, I don't know. They've said they don't want to sell, but Show, the guy who runs TikTok, has now kind of turned around and made this whole video talking about thanking Donald Trump, and he's been liking and reposting some interesting things on his page. I think he has somehow made a deal with Trump, and it's gonna come back. It just might not be the same.
Yeah, I remember you created a Blake bloom for Rover that one time.
That's a bit different. Flowers made with Forte are just artificial creations. They can easily break up without actual substance. It's not the same as life. Every life has its own journey, from blooming to withering, recording the feelings of every moment along the way.
Feelings? Oh, I know! Since we can't really make a wreath of flowers exactly like the one in the story, we can make one using our feelings.
Mostly, I just hope the guy who now owns Twitter hasn't bought it. 'Cause he didn't do great things with Twitter. And he laid off a bunch of employees.
Yeah, exactly. When me and Mom made wreaths, she'd always ask me to pick my favorite flowers. If I was feeling happy, I would choose a bright red flower since it made my heart feel warm. And if I was feeling unhappy, I would take a blue one. At this point, it really doesn't matter what kind of flower it is. All that matters is everyone's feelings. We should make a wreath and tell Ying our wishes to make our dreams come true.
I see what you mean. A wreath made with feelings. With that, you can express yourself.
That's right! Let's find flowers that can express our feelings. When she sees the wreath, she'll definitely realize that the story of our team is still going. This way, we can all visit the Woolly Kingdom together, and maybe our wishes can come true.
Do you mind if I help? Once you've collected enough flowers, bring them to me. I'll help you weave them into a wreath.
Great! Oh, thank you, Verena. Off we go!
What kind of flower do I want? I like purple flowers, maybe? Or yellow, very sunny. I don't know. I'm not a huge flower person. I mean, when I was in theater, I liked it. I liked it when my parents would bring me flowers to my play, but it's kind of depressing when they die. Not depressing, more like annoying. It's better, because then you have to get rid of them, and they kind of smell, and...
Can you keep up?
I don't know. I got some when I moved into this apartment.
Have you found the flowers you
I
want?
want to say it was my grandparents brought me some, and...
Look how pink it is! You must have been in a really good mood when you picked this one.
And these? These are Encore's picks.
That's quite the selection, Encore. What do they all represent?
Have a look at this one. It's gold and shiny, and it matches the color of your eyes, Rover. Encore picked flowers that resemble everyone. If we put them together, they can represent our whole team.
Oh, that's pretty special. I'm sure it'll look really nice once they're all together.
Uh-huh. Oh, one more thing, Verena. Can you leave a spot here on the wreath? Leave a spot? It's for Ying. We don't know what kind of flower represents Ying's feelings, so we should leave a spot and let her decide which feeling to put on there. Got it. I'll take it from here. Ah, thank you so much, Farina. Rover, when the reef is done, we can go tell Ying the rest of the story. Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon.
What time? 1300. This is cute.
Rover, you're here! You're right on time. Encore has just set everything up. See this little stage? Cosmos and Cloudy helped me set it up. Pretty impressive, don't you think?
They're very useful for little beings.
Cloudy says, right on! That's teamwork for ya! I know this is just a small stage for storytelling. I wanted to try the way Mom used to do it. She and I started the Woolly Warrior story after all. Besides, it'll be more fun this way. Encore wonders if Ying will show up today. We didn't really pinky promise.
Encore, Rover, sorry for the wait. Thank you.
All right, now that Team Woolly's fully assembled, is everyone ready for the story?
Ready. At this stage.
This is the small stage Encore made for the play, where the warrior's adventure continues.
Just a small
Remember
stage.
where we last left off.
Nothing big. Very
Warrior
casual.
was trying to find the 3 relics, but I'm not sure if she will find them or not.
That's right! The Woolly Warrior sets out to find the 3 relics. This time, she's not alone. She tries to climb to the top of the highest mountain with her trusty companions. With the mountain being so high up, the waves raging below them, she nearly falls several times, but her friends manage to keep her steady. In the end, she obtains the legendary Sword of Courage. Later, she arrives at the beach filled with sand as far as the eye can see. She searches and searches, and all she can find are just some tiny shells. But with the help from her friends, the Shield of Faith is uncovered. Only the wreath remains.
Will she find it?
Unfortunately, no. After After reaching the mythical sea of flowers, all the flowers have withered. No matter where she searches, the Wreath of Hope is nowhere to be found. Just like us. Yet, her companions want to finish this adventure for her. They gather flowers and weave their feelings into the shape of a crown. The pink flowers are meant to make her feel happy. The blue flowers are hopes that she will not be scared of any obstacles. This wreath brings together all the feelings and emotions of the companions during their adventure. Their gift to her.
And that is the moral of this story.
Oh god, we're bringing in morals.
Her companions remark so. The wreath isn't fully completed. It's missing a very important flower. Ying, this wreath is missing the flower that represents your feelings and wishes.
My feelings. I know. It's missing an iris. I've always wanted Mom to see a garden full of blooming irises. But those irises have already withered.
What if we could find one?
Find one?
What if we could find an iris and the Gateway of Wishes? Will you want to continue on this adventure, Ying?
Of course. But I thought there was no such thing as the Gateway of Wishes. It only exists in the story. In the story?
That's right! Because stories aren't just stories. When you believe in them, they'll really exist. Just like how it is now. With everyone's feelings combined into the wreath, it slowly turns into a door. A door that leads to the deepest parts of the Woolly Kingdom. Inside, the irises continue to bloom. So, do you believe in it and choose to continue this adventure?
I believe.
Great! Off we go!
Would you look at the sky? So this is the Woolly Kingdom.
Rover and I can be your guide. This story is gonna be longer than the last one. It looks like there'll be more puzzles to solve and more monsters to fight. And the door to make wishes should be in the deepest part. What are your orders, Captain?
Yes. I want to find the Gateway of Wishes.
Okay, what are we defining as see your mom here? Work with me, Ying. Work with me. Okay. Good to know.
How do we get across?
No worries. We can use that platform down there to fly across.
Oh, I'm sure I'll probably miss it. Most assuredly, I'll miss something. Well, here's one of them.
There's a puzzle.
Encore knows what to do. Encore played these with Mom before. All we need to do is match the patterns on the wall and it'll open a secret door. It's one of the most it's open! Great job, Rover. Let's go inside. An airstream. We can use it to fly up.
Are you sure I can fly?
Of course you can. Nothing's impossible in the...
Looks like we've reached the end. That was fun. I'll have to tell Mom about it when I see her.
Okay. Time to find the exit.
It's another one of those puzzles. I know. Let's look around for clues.
Trying to look around from chests because I feel like now I can't embarrass us.
There are so many
They're not stopping anything.
Mommy gave me this sword that can cut
Small child. No swords. No swords for you. I'm gonna vote no on you using a sword.
Can you keep up?
It just seems like a bad idea.
Small to build big.
Okay, well I found at least 2 of them, so.
more puzzles here.
Those markings in the other room must be clues. Shall we go take a look?
The 2 woolies seem to be black.
Can you keep up?
Sounds like an airstream here. Let's head back and check it out.
Are we flying again?
Yay! Fly time!
Lighter than a dove.
Can you keep up?
The wind is so strong! Is it taking us straight to the Gateway of Wishes?
What happened here?
Don't worry.
Did you not
Stuff
just
like
see
this
the
happens all
giant
time.
thing fall from the sky?
This means the story of the Woolly Kingdom is changing. But that's not enough to beat the warriors.
Lighter than a dove. Craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Monsters? I have Mom's sword and shield with me.
Here comes nice company.
Did I?
Can you keep up?
Well, sucks to suck. I highly doubt it was something so good I can't live without.
Anything catch your eye?
Step
small to build big.
Feeling stuck? Why don't we search around for clues?
Lighter than a dove. Lighter than a dove.
Wind guide me.
We're almost there. After passing every trial set before him, the Flower of Hope is finally within the warrior's reach behind this door. Maybe this door leads to the Gateway of Wishes, where countless warriors once hoped to pass through to have their wishes come true. And now, the warriors will find out what kind of monsters or treasures are hidden behind the door. Is everyone ready?
Ready. I'll be able to see my mom soon.
Right. Through the door we go. Out of nowhere, a group of ghosts appeared. They are no match against the mighty warriors. With the sword and courage in their hands, there's no fear holding them back. They fly through these monsters with ease. The monsters strike, but our shield stands strong. Now, our warriors know victory is ours.
Iris is Amon's favorite. I want her to see it too.
We should make our wish.
Yes.
Look! Because of the brave warrior's wishes, the story has a happy ending. Your wish has come true. She can tell her everything now. Mom, there's so much I wanted to tell you. So many new stories you need to hear. Oh.
It's a very happy story.
Read the room, Encore. We're sad. No finders keepers. This is sad girl hours.
And just like that, the little warrior's wish has come true. Put in a perfect ending to this adventure story. The warrior finally gets to meet her mother, telling her all the stories and words.
As someone who spent like half her day crying about sad people on TikTok,
and here, as the path ahead is a long
the
one.
last thing I need to do is be crying about Encore's story. But I get the feeling that, like, I think every quest I've done so far in Wuwa has in some way been sad.
Encore, Rover, thank you both so much. I finally got to see her, and we talked so much. I told her how much I've missed her, how I found the treasures she left behind, and how I met both of you. I never thought I'd see her again. So, I want you to have this. Yes. I know you still have more adventures ahead. So I'd like this wreath to keep you company. I want to go back and tell my dad this story now, and tell him what my mother said to me. So, this is where we say goodbye.
Be sure to share our story with everyone.
I will. Goodbye.
Time for another feedback session from the audience. What do
I
you think
was
of this story?
sad. You made me sad, Encore. That's my feedback. I just want to say that Honkai Star Rail has not made me cry yet. It's given me introspective thoughts. It has a lot of very moralistic quests that leave you with ethical considerations, but I've yet cried. Might change as I get further into the game, but I have not yet cried, and Genshin and Wuwa are making me cry.
Encore loves this ending. The woolly warrior finally fulfilled her wish, and she got to tell her mother all her stories. About the companion she got to meet,
Did you tell her about your uncle?
who she went on adventures with, defeating all kinds of monsters that stood in their way. Their search for the sword and shield as a team, and how they put together the Wreath of Hope.
That's kind of cute.
We've been to many places together, but there's so much more to go. And
What?
so many
Oh,
adventures
Rover
and
is a cat. I was like, who the fuck is Roger? God, I was like, have I missed out on part of the story?
They are.
Therapy. Y'all, the little children need therapy. It's what they need.
Yeah, stories with happy endings. Mom said the same thing.
My mom now, are me and Shorekeeper just... Shorekeeper and I need a kid.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I had never thought of such an ending when telling the Woolly Warrior story in the past. I really enjoyed how it ended. The story of the Woolly Warrior's search for the relics is finished. And my vacation is about to end. It's time to head back to Black Shores. Well, we're kind of busy over there most of the year. No biggie. Even though this story is over, Encore will make sure to prepare a new adventure next time we meet. Let's be on the same team together. And you can still be the captain. Wanna do a pinky promise? I pinky promise that we'll write as many stories as we can together. As a team. Pinky promised.
Encore, I don't want to alarm you, but let me take care of this. That's what I thought. I was kind of like, Encore, why are these weird guys in your... I want to take a picture. Well, Encore can just give me the wallet, and I can return it to Alto. I don't know if you've been around for it, but I have become a big Alto fan. I can't explain it, but I highly enjoy him. Unfortunately, he doesn't appear to be great on any teams. I have to say, so I haven't done her companion quest, but I have not been a fan of this lady, Camellia. Not into it. I can't explain why. I just wasn't into her.
Encore's aerial recon.
Hopefully it will be good.
Blissful union, endless delight. Love eternal in thee a light.
Oh my! Look who's here! Come here, Ling Yang. We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one for you. And this one here.
Thank you for the candies. Actually, I'm here for that lion dance request you made. City Hall already booked a show for soldiers on the same day, so
Really? So you won't be able to perform for us? We're both born and raised in Huanglong, so we've been super looking forward to the lion dance officiant ceremony during our wedding.
It's an interactive wedding ceremony.
Oh, boy.
The
That
bride and groom stand on
sounds
either side of the lion dance performer.
interesting.
When the lion head opens its mouth, they put their hands inside
Oh,
and
okay.
it bites down. It's called
That sounds
settlement.
better.
It symbolizes an unbreakable bond.
I'm not into interactive
I
performance.
know this wedding means everything to you, and I don't want you to have any regrets. Your love is rock solid, and I can see that. The lion dance officiant ceremony would just be the cherry on top of your unbreakable bond. How about you two exchanging tokens when the lion head reaches the top during tomorrow's performance? It'll be a lively atmosphere with drums, gongs, and firecrackers bursting in celebration. Even though it's not exactly the thing you wanted, isn't it still a unique way to exchange vows in front of your loved ones? And it symbolizes...
Are you making them
world's
pay the
end,
same
your
amount?
hearts align.
Oh, that's so sweet. My partner's a soldier in training, headed to defend our borders soon. The lion dance show for departing soldiers must mean a lot to him. Zhang, what do you say?
Sure. I'm happy to go along with whatever you want.
Okay.
Well,
We'll need some more time to
from
think
what
it
I
through.
saw, the general story from
I'll
the
wait to
early
hear from you.
days wasn't that great.
All right. Just one more client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast. Here we are. This is the place. Hey, mister. Lion Pepper's on the beam. May your profits always stream.
Oh, hi. Isn't that the Lin Yang boy? What brought you here? My lion dance request? I heard you were getting a ton of requests. I hope you can still fit mine in. Look, I got the lion pepper and everything. Just waiting for you to put on the lion head and chow down at my
This
store.
is such a fascinating business strategy of him having to be like, someone else booked me, so I can
something I
no
need to
longer
tell
do
you.
it. I have not.
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts with the performance you're doing for the soldiers, right? Will you have to cancel?
Exactly. So I was thinking we could incorporate some lion pepper elements into the show to make up for it.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus on your big performance. Oh, and you must be... Looks like Lin Yang has made a new friend. Here, try this while you're here. A new snack I just came up with.
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. Mr. Shun Chai is a great chef. To really get to know a city, start with the food. Yum, yum! Hey, sir, can we share this snack with the audience during our evening show? No snacks, no show. Let me do something for you. Anything to help you attract more customers.
Oh my, that'll be my great honor.
I'm just like, is he the only lion dancer in the city?
What's the matter?
I don't know. It's
You
just a
heard? There's a monster appeared in the wild recently.
like a bad
One they call
business
the
strategy to have to
Jingle
turn
Beast.
around and be like, I took someone else's
Jingle Beast.
reservation, so yours is no longer
Somehow the nickname
not
sounds
doing
cute.
that anymore. Like, it's how you
But you
lose
know what?
money.
It does all the terrible stuff you can think of.
Oh,
When hunting, it makes these
does all the
jingling
terrible things I
They
can
say
do? Oh my god,
its
little
tusks
kitty.
are over half a meter long, and its claws shred
Hi,
prey with
kitty.
ease.
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't look like that. It's a friend of mine.
Wow! Actually, I need this one ingredient for my new snack, but the Jingle Beast has been messing things up. Can't find good meat anywhere right now.
Do you have any other ways to
Well, there's only one place left to get it, and it's run by this exile group called the Savages. Apparently, they're in cahoots with the Jingle Beast, and that's how they still have meat for sale. But it's crazy expensive. 5 times the usual price. It's insane. I'm just a small shop. How am I supposed to afford that? So, I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
Me? Oh, I'm fine. It suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. It should be right next to the tea house, not far away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go. Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
Suspicious.
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang. You'll get used to him soon. He's spontaneous, always doing whatever pops into his head in the moment. He just loves helping people. You'll often see him sprinting around the alleys, lending a hand wherever needed. He's quick and strong, nothing seems to faze him. He's been such a blessing to us. We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. He brushes it off and tells us not to fret, but even though he says not to worry, we... Rover, can you go check on him? Whatever you order at my place will be on the house. Thank you. The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area, just past the square. Keep walking and you'll find it.
I'll just use my map. I'll find the way through that. I'm still a little lost about where the residential area is. It all looks the same to me. Phone is vibrating. Why is my phone vibrating? He's floating.
Where was I?
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here? It's not a big deal, really. Thanks for coming to check on me. I received a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment. Bei-Shi, do you have an older brother?
How did you know?
The client who called me had a mature male voice. And since he said he's from the Bay family, there's only one other possibility. Bei-Shi, has something happened to you? I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe. This is Rover. You can trust us.
I mean,
it's about my brother,
I wouldn't
Bei-Shi.
just trust us immediately.
It's been a week now, and he still hasn't come back home.
Seems
a week ago?
a little
That's
too
when I received
trustworthy.
this request. Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back, after a big fight. I don't even know when he last left our house. But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been a bunch of strange stuff.
This package has old angelica flowers. They don't smell good anymore. And these meats, they're almost bad, even though they're refrigerated. Anything else he told you?
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his letters.
Oh, Joy. He's hung around exiles. That's just... I don't know, that sounds like it's a good decisions are being made.
I didn't tell anyone because I was worried my brother would get in trouble if I reported it to the police.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably
the
would.
Savages seem shady. And there's talk of the Jingle Beast being connected to them. But the return addresses on these packages are all different. How are we supposed to find him? I see. Rover, you're so clever, She. Leave it to me. I'll help you find your brother.
This is... I feel like...
with you?
I can definitely see where... Not great storytelling. Because one minute he's like...
Your brother.
I don't know. I thought it was
it's
implying he
dangerous
was
out
running
there
off
with the
because
TV
he knew who
outbreaks
the
happening
Jingle
more
Beast
frequently.
was.
I can't
But
guarantee
now
your safety if we run
it
into a
sounds like he
spreading
really
Tasset field.
did have a
I can
a
handle
whole
it.
thing
I
to do.
used to be
I'm
a member of
confused.
the Pioneer Association too. Us pioneers never back down from a challenge. But
If you insist. Okay, but we'll need to ask Rover about it. She is a strong resonator. With her, we'll be safer on our journey. To be honest, I don't want to drag my friend into this. But this is an emergency, and Beishi wants to tag along, so I'm asking a favor of you.
Rover,
But
I
okay.
know it's a big ask, but please.
Like in this case, we literally
Please
just
help
met.
me.
We've just walked around a couple places. Oh, hello, new follower. Sky.
Amazing!
I'll help you.
Thank you, Rover.
But
The guy who brings my packages is always the same dude, and I know where he works from.
I feel like
Okay.
dude
get
is
this
not
dealt
part
with.
of the vocabulary
Rover,
here.
are you ready?
I don't know. Okay. Oh.
Wooly sense is tingling.
It should be around here.
Wait. There's someone calling for help. Over there! The Hu Chiefs are attacking someone.
I'm coming.
Ooh, thank you. You saved my life.
Thank you.
Are you all right?
I have Carletta. I have her weapon.
Thanks for
And if
asking.
I can
I'm
get
fine.
enough of
I could've
whatever
run
the
away,
wishing
but then the
currency
packages
is,
wouldn't
I
reach
think
their
I
recipients.
also have the guarantee for JJ. Because I lost a 50-50 to Wing Yang here.
Of course. We promise, we
Thank
deliver.
you.
That's
We're searching for a
Once
missing
I have the
person who used
cutscene,
your
I
service.
should be able
Can
to
you help
see
us?
that.
Sure. You just saved my life. I'll tell you everything I can remember. I'm sorry, but this doesn't ring any bell.
But we just checked the package tracker, and it said you were the delivery man.
Maybe it was a mistake?
I see. Well, we still have another question.
The Savages. Yeah, sounds familiar. Do you know the Tingle Beast? That monster everyone's been talking about recently?
You mean the Jingle Beast, right?
Yeah, whatever. That dangerous man-eating thing. It said that they know how to communicate with that ferocious beast. So people have been paying them to talk the Jingle Beast out of attacking humans. That's all I know, sir.
Thank you. But I've got one last question. Do you know where we can find the Savages or the Jingle Beast?
Sorry, but we have our rules to follow. I cannot divulge details of our clients.
Information.
But I heard the Jingle Beast is often found roaming in a campsite. It's somewhere near a broken tree on that mountainside. Well, those working on the guard tower can often spot it, too.
I see. Thank you.
Sir, may I remind you, that thing is very dangerous. It's ferocious beyond your wildest imagination. Please be careful. And there may be more than one of them.
Don't worry. If there really was a second Jingle Beast, well, I'll have to see it for myself.
Oh well, we didn't get anything useful from him.
Yeah, at least now we know the Savages and the Jingle Beast are definitely connected. Besides, did you see his expression? He seemed frightened. I bet he was hiding something from us out of fear. Well, at least we still got some clues from him, like where we can find the Jingle Beast.
But there are so many campsites in the wild. How can we pinpoint its exact location with a couple of words from him?
Follow me. Let's keep our eyes open for anything unusual.
I mean, he said from a guard tower we could see it,
Campsite
so if
near
we
a
just
broken
find a
tree.
guard tower, we should be okay.
Visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. That's the place. Let's look around and stay alert. From the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here. The broken tree... Shh. Let's lay low. Let's not step on those bushes. Try not to make any noise.
How did it go?
You're so smart, boss. That Jingle Beast rumor really did the trick.
So they're really here?
Shh. Keep quiet. Do you see these bushes? These bushes are not supposed to grow so well on exposed ground. Must be planted on purpose. There might be traps hiding underneath. Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new guy? He's been getting things down quickly. I'll give him that.
He's too nosy. Can't shut up about the Jingle Beast. Let him go find the beast if he's so eager. And then we'll handle
A lot
him
of hand
ourselves.
gestures. You feel real strongly about
Boss,
that.
I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe in the Jingle Beast rumor.
Well, let's see how he feels after we rough him up in the dark. You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss. You're relentless.
There's some quality dialogue.
You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people. But I'll come with you this time.
All right, everyone. Let's go. Grab your stuff.
Phew. Are they gone?
No. Wait, they're still near. I can still hear them breathing. They're on high alert, but they're still inexperienced by beast standards. Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
Here's the meat from earlier.
This is my... How could this be? Is my brother really working for those bad guys?
Bei-Shi, what kind of person is he?
Maybe he's undercover.
He's shy and careful, but not sneaky. He may be timid, but he really loves me.
Often love people. It's not.
Bei-Shi, sometimes we can't trust what we hear or see. We have to use our hearts and logic to uncover the real truth. It's not always obvious.
Thank you. I see.
Rover, you found anything else? It's been refrigerated for a while, but the inside has spoiled. Exactly like the thing we found in one of those packages. I can even smell the chemical preservatives in there. They're not just spreading rumors. They are also selling spoiled meat. Ugh. It pisses me off too. The top priority now is to find clues about Bei-Ji's whereabouts. Now we have another problem. We have to keep tabs on the savages to see what they're planning. According to what we just heard, their next victim is about to show up. Rover, I understand your anger, but they are super alert. It'll be too risky for you to go alone. Besides, I know the wilderness better than them. Maybe I should go. I want to ask you to take Bei-Shi and go look for her brother. She'll be safer with you by her side. If anything happens, I'll call you. Thank you, Rover. You take care of yourself, too.
This thing may still be working. My brother could have left me a message. There is a message.
Sorry, Bei-Shi. I stood between you and your dreams. Perhaps you were right. Your brother is just a selfish coward.
Stylish clothing.
I don't dream of your forgiveness. But still, I want to do something for you. Farewell, Bei-Shi. I'll kill the Jingle Beast. For you.
It's my brother. It's probably because I joined the Pioneer Association. My brother was really against my decision, but that was my childhood dream. So we had a big fight. I don't know. He never told me anything about it. No. It must be the Jingle Beast. I know that sound too well. A while ago, when I was on a mission in the wilderness, I got ambushed by Tacet discords. As I struggled to escape, I heard the sound of a bell ringing in the distance.
Why is it jumping so much? Apparently there's 8 people here, okay?
I can't remember. I was so scared my mind went completely blank. After hearing the bell, I just kept running without looking back.
Are you sure it wasn't just a person
chasing me
then?
and only disappeared when I reached a safer place.
I don't think the Jingle Beast is real.
If I hadn't made it, perhaps I would have been eaten by the Jingle Beast. So yes, this must be the Jingle Beast again. All right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, hello. That tracking mist. Such a fun.
Quickly and swiftly.
I'm good. How are you? I would see you I'll take your word for it. Oh, can you get a nice bird of this? Oh, okay. Is this something I'm supposed to have in my tab? Some special frequencies for invisible acoustic prints.
Bullies, let's race!
Oh, okay. I see. It keeps moving. Oh, yeah, that was kind of what I thought. I was like, maybe it's just him.
Rover! Wow, it's only been minutes since I sent you the signal. Didn't expect you to arrive so soon. While I was tailing the savages, I overheard them talking about where Beiji went. But I didn't see anything like the Jingle Beast. Let's stick with the Beiji thing. Do you remember what we overheard at the campsite?
Yeah, Rover's
they mentioned
like, I'm
a
on to
newbie who was
you.
obsessed with the Jingle Beast. And just now, they sent him to some
Tread
deep
hologram? No, maybe? I don't,
I'm sure I did hear the bell ringing. So the Jingle Beast is probably hiding in here too.
Well, given how big it is, I don't think it could fit inside a cave like this. What do you say?
I
do
tried
smell
something. It
danger
may
from
have
this
been
cave.
hologram.
Based on what we've gathered so far, the newbie, probably Beiji, is in danger. We need to act fast. Rover, I've always known how strong you are. I probably shouldn't be asking you for more help, but Beiji is in danger. The situation's looking dire, and we need your aid.
I already said we need to act fast. Why would you think I'm not
Could you
agreeing
please
to help?
help us rescue him?
It's confusing.
Your help would mean everything to me. Once we find him, we must make him explain everything.
I'm going with you. My brother's in there. I want to find him as soon as possible.
Beiji, I understand how much you want to find your brother.
It's
But
just
it's
trying
really
to be
dark
really nice
inside,
and say you'd be
and we've
dead
got no
weight.
idea what could be hiding in there. We'll be stretched thin just watching each other's backs. Besides, I have a more important thing for you to do. I need you to go back to the city as fast as you can. Let patrollers know what happened today, and request their help.
But I don't want to run away from danger anymore.
Beiji, as an explorer of the Pioneer Association, I trust you understand. A seasoned explorer knows how to make sound decisions in the moment. And sometimes, choosing to retreat doesn't mean we are weak. Please trust Rover and me. We promise to bring your brother back safely.
Yes, I will. Please help him. And please stay safe, you two.
No worries. We'll bring him back.
So I did difficulty 1. Is that what you're talking about when you talk about the hologram? This is me we're talking about, though. I haven't... I never touched the abyss. Like, this is me we're talking about. Have you known me to do any form of endgame content in any of the games that I've played? Because I did that, and I did, Oh, here you can see my exploration. I've got Gorgeous Spheres and Central Plains done. No, I did that, and then I did the first floor of the Tower of Adversity. And then I said, that's it, I'm done. So... Alright, before I go do this, I'm going to take a small pause to go get more water. So that we're hydrated while we go into battle.
now.
I come bearing the news. TikTok is officially dead in the US. I went to open it to check, and it says, we'll pull this little thing out and read it. Sorry, TikTok isn't available right now. A law banning TikTok has been enacted in the US. Unfortunately, that means you can't use TikTok for now. No more TikTok for me.
I spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
Oh. Oh my. It's gone. I do. I have a Discord server. Let me find the link for that. Yes, I am in fact a Klee main on Genshin. How did you know? So the problem with the VPN is that so the US servers are completely shut down. So like I would need to get the VPN, and then I would need to get myself a foreign phone number or email and create a new account. So like I'd have to start over, and I would also need a foreign SIM card. And by then it's already been
Onkar spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
It's already been suggested that it will probably come back in some capacity. So until they say it's not, I don't see a reason to go through all of that sort of effort. But oh man. Yeah, I wish the VPN could work, because I have a VPN on my computer, and I think it allows me to also use it on my phone, but and it's not just that, but also like obviously a lot of the people I follow are probably American creators, just because that's what I'm gonna get suggested to me, and so if they all can't post, then a lot of the people I was following wouldn't be on there anyway. It'll be okay though. I spent my whole morning and afternoon.
It's full of different smells. Plants, beasts, tacit
following
discords,
people on YouTube and Instagram. I
pretty
don't
good
like
at pathfinding. Leave it to me.
when this game sends me into fights or domains and forces me to use characters that aren't mine. Please just let me use my own teams. So their stuff will still be up. They just won't be able to post on it anymore. Unless they have also gotten themselves all of the foreign phone number and stuff steps. Like, their stuff isn't gone. Like, it's not like the servers have been wiped and our accounts don't exist anymore, in large part because there seems to be a pretty good... There's reason to believe that it will come back in some capacity and thus we'll have access to our accounts again. Because that was a fear at one point, is that when they shut down the servers, they were just going to wipe everything. But our accounts will be there. It'll just be more like it's kind of frozen in time. Okay, I can't do that. Because I do have a TikTok account, and I've posted, like, all of my little clips onto it, but not that anybody has ever followed it. My most popular TikTok is a video of my parents building me a bookshelf with the Bob the Builder soundtrack playing in the background. Fun times. But no, like, all of our stuff will still be there. We just can't access it or make new content on it or look at it. Like I said, when I open it, I can see that there are still videos up and playing, but it's just stuck on one screen with a big pop-up that's like, hey, TikTok is banned. Here, I'll send a little picture. Sorry, now I have messages everywhere.
Why does he have this bizarre obsession with the Jingle Beast? I guess this is the only way ahead. Let's keep going.
Hi, kitty. No. No.
The path is tricky and narrow here. Tacit discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on.
Evidence of the past.
It's already been highly hinted that TikTok and soon to be President Trump have made some sort of deal. Not really sure what. Well, okay, so technically, TikTok didn't have to go anywhere because President Biden said he wasn't going to enforce the ban. But then TikTok said, hey, the law says that people could be charged a lot of money, and just saying, oh, I won't enforce it doesn't really mean a lot legally. So we're not going to ask people to break the law and potentially get fined a lot of money. But it's been highly hinted that something is in the works. We'll see. I mean, it could turn around and it could all just be people talking out of their ass. But
it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Seagull around here, but I mean, we'll see what happens ultimately. But who knows? That's why, like, I just followed a bunch of people on different platforms so that if it doesn't come back, I'll have something to do. I'll just watch a lot more YouTube or Twitch or stuff like that.
Looks like one just appeared. I'll get it. Stay back.
This is not the first time that such things have occurred in the US. That's all I'll say.
Rich is poor, reverie soar.
The rocks just fell and blocked our way. Ugh. Beiji must have passed through here already. Here, I'll break this rock.
So, okay. Maddie does not like locked camera side angle stuff.
Watch out! There's thorns up ahead. Let's jump over them.
It's actually
smells like danger.
Some of my least favorite ways to play. It gives me a headache. You can tell what kind of games I did and did not play early in life. I played no game early in life. I think I had a Dora the Explorer video game. Maybe. That is. I wasn't a video, like my dad played a lot of video games when I was a kid, but I was not a video game kid.
Rover, see those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark. Pretty handy, right? But be careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light. It's completely blocking our way. It's not too difficult.
I don't know if I've ever really played anything like that.
If we fight it here, it could bring down the entire cave. Oh. And it keeps one nostril open for food sense, even when it's asleep.
I tried Project Zomboid, and I think I need to try it again just with my controller connected to my laptop instead.
Let's put it by the spearback and see what happens. The scent is coming from below.
Because I just had a hard time with
the rocks
it.
Here look so funny. They kind of resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, kick, slide, twirl, and glide.
But I think that's about it. Like, I guess, I don't know what your definition of, like, open world survival is.
I got carried away and said it out loud. So many thorns here. One prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them. Smells like danger. Gale storm! More thorns? No way! Rover, I'm here with you.
I don't know. I wanted to really enjoy Project Zomboid because I've seen some really fun videos of it. I don't have a great time with computer and mouse games. Like, I can do The Sims and stuff, but even, like, and I've done Stardew Valley, but even that, the one time I, did it with controller, I had a much better time, so.
Aha! I like high places. The Noctimint smells near. Let's go and have a look. That's it! The Noctimint we're looking for. Now we can safely distract that spearback. Watch out! More Tacet Discords!
Discovery. Wind guide me.
I found a shortcut. Let's go this way.
Shrouded. Let me look that up, because if I don't look that, I won't remember it. Okay. I'll have to look into it.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and It's very much my companion now.
Please don't suggest to me games like this with making you look at everything from a side angle. Maddie don't like that. It makes Maddie want to cry. And you make her play games all from this angle.
Cherish every game.
Been a while since I last swam.
I don't think I have any games from this angle though. I know when I played It Takes Two, it had some sections that were from that were like this angle.
I didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this.
This is very pretty.
This is so beautiful. This plant only grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss it a little. Let's keep moving.
Where'd you think you're running to, brat? Didn't expect you to make it this far. Shame these monsters didn't get you yet. Oh well, at least we'll get to claim your sorry corpse later.
I'm not afraid of you. I know all the dirty things you've done. I've already sent out proof against you. Even if you kill me, it won't change the truth. There are still brave people out there. They will stand up to you. I know they will.
I knew it. Beiji wasn't working with them.
Oh, our prey is finally here.
Who are you? Run! Run while you can! They're targeting me!
Run, don't even think about it. You think you were smooth? We saw you spying and creeping up on us. We just played dumb to lure you in. And now we gotcha. Time to pay for your sneaky ways.
Boss, you're the best. Surrender now, and you may die in one piece.
Why would you choose to live like a beast when you could be a human? If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Every beast has its own hunting game. Sometimes, a beast pretends to be weak, to give their prey a false sense of security. Make them assume they're the hunters.
What?
I haven't been this angry in a while. Rover, we'll show them no mercy. Since you've chosen to act like beasts, I'll handle you the way beasts do.
No, that was just sad. That was some sad writing.
My time to shine.
Also, if they could re-record that the female exile, ow, I can't believe this line. It's so not great.
Oh no, boss. I heard once his tail starts wagging real fast. He's unstoppable in battle.
So what?
But his tail's wagging like crazy now.
I haven't revealed my true strength yet.
You're so strong.
You don't stand a chance against me in the wilderness. Submit while you can. Or would you prefer getting torn to shreds?
You startled those things awake.
Boss, what do we do now?
Well,
We're fighting them?
we're running, of course.
What? Wait, boss!
Rover, watch out!
Yeah, I had a feeling that bear was gonna come back to haunt us.
Don't you dare lay a claw on her!
He's so defensive of me.
Lions rumble, evil crumble!
Yeah. Smells like danger.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
No hesitation. My time to shine. Easy peasy. This is my curtain call.
Swift and resolute.
Well, I think I've gotten better at combat.
You hurt my friend. You die.
Okay, you're talking to a bear. I don't want to offend you, but you're talking to a bear. He doesn't know that
Sorry
he's
I let
hurt
you see
your
this side of
friend.
me.
It's okay. But you're talking to I know. Well, I mean, is he like a full-on lion, or is he like half lion? Like, what's up with this?
Thank you. That would be great.
I'm alive! Thank you for saving me. Oh, and, sorry, but, who are you? My sister? Beishi? She's been worried about me. Is she doing okay? That's good to hear. Thank you. I didn't expect she would. I'm sorry. Sorry I made you worried too. Yeah, I guess you've already heard some of it from her. Our parents were both members of the Pioneer Association. They were famous explorers until we lost them to an accident. We've been struggling to survive since then. I did many part-time jobs to make ends meet, trying to take care of my sister. But Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association and fulfill our parents' unfinished ambitions. She's the last family I have. I was really scared I'd lose her too. I tried to ban her from joining the Pioneer Association. We got into a huge fight. We haven't really talked to each other ever since. But to be honest, when she was accepted to join the association, I was really happy for her.
Oh, I have looked
Unlike
up
me,
Enshrouded.
she's brave,
It is
positive,
not
and
yet
always willing to try new
out
things.
on PlayStation.
As her brother, I'm happy she'll get
It
to see
will
a bigger
be
world.
out
Looking
sometime
back on it,
this year.
I was
So I
holding
will
her
do what I
back
do for
from
other
pursuing her
games
dreams.
and add it to my Steam list. And at some point, I'll think of looking through my Steam list and then I'll add it.
Yes, I shouldn't have tried to make the decision for
Because
her.
it's out in early access on, like, computer and stuff.
It's too dangerous here. Let's get out first. Your sister's been worried about you.
I don't know. I just saw a Reddit post that was suspecting sometime this year. Which I have a Steam game that's coming out on PlayStation soon.
Why did this happen?
That I'm thinking of getting. But I don't know.
When it
The thing is,
rains,
I'm
it
playing a lot of
pours.
games right now.
This is not what I had planned.
It's called Cuisinier. No, the problem is I'm playing an awful lot of games right now, so.
Behave!
Ling Yang! Rover!
Thanks for the tip, young lady. We made it in time to catch them because of you.
Ling Yang! Rover! Are you alright?
Beishi,
Beiji!
I'm so sorry I made you worry.
Though seeing your reunion is truly touching, I still gotta say, this isn't the right place for conversation. Let's head back to the city first.
Yeah, there are some tacit discords, like, just over there, so. Probably should go back to the city.
Time for Encore's aerial recon!
Oh, I also wanted to say, even though, like, nobody is in here right now, but, I've decided to work on trying to clip things and make little YouTube shorts. So if there's ever a moment that you think is funny, if you want to clip it yourself and send it to me, or if you want to be like, hey, you should clip that. And then I can make a little short out of it. So I'm not very good at telling when I've
When you found
done
out that
something
Beishi lost her
fun.
courage because of the Jingle Beast, you came up with a plan to get rid of it.
Yeah. I thought I could kill the Jingle Beast and make my sister happy again. And I heard rumors about an exile group called the Savages. Said they knew how to talk to that beast. So I thought... Yes, I wanted to prove my courage. Wanted to make her proud of me. I just wanted to show her. If her timid brother could do it, so can she.
Well, yes, it could also be a TikTok one, but right now I can't post anything on TikTok. That's what I used to do, is I used to post stuff to TikTok. I didn't have very many. Anything that was on TikTok is a short on Twitch already and on YouTube. None of them have done well. Let's just put it that way. None of them, I think I mentioned it earlier, but my most popular TikToks are a video of when I was in Greece and I rode on a pirate boat and I played the Pirates of the Caribbean music and the video of my parents building a shelf with Bob the Builder playing in the background. Those are my claim to fames. And then I don't think like any of my short form stream content, nobody thinks I'm funny, apparently. Also, I'm sure I tried to figure out what to tag things with to make them pop off, but clearly I did not know the way.
But in the end, I couldn't achieve anything.
I mean, a lot of people don't.
I failed. Couldn't find the Jingle Beast. Couldn't beat the bad guys. I only knew how to cower in fear. That's all I could do. I'm just an incompetent coward.
Oh boy.
I've always been.
No, that's not true.
At least you didn't choose to work with those bad guys. Succumbing to desire and killing their own kind, these are the deeds of beasts. It's a uniquely human trait to go against their natural instincts, even sacrificing themselves for someone else, or for a greater cause. It only takes a moment for a human to descend into beastliness. But holding on to one's humanity requires unwavering commitment and courage. Beiji, you've already proved your bravery. I'm sure your sister is proud of you too.
Really?
Yes. I love you, brother. But promise me you won't do anything stupid again.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Okay. Yes, I promise.
You know me, I'm committed to not skipping through
At
it.
least I did find something this time.
I
the so-called
have
Jingle Beast
another
is just a bluff.
viewer who sometimes comes in who was excited for me to play Wuwa, and I think I
did hear
I drive him insane with the fact that I don't
Perhaps
skip.
it was just your imagination. Or maybe it was some tacit discords?
No way. I heard it loud and clear. I couldn't have mistaken it.
I guess we still need to help Beiji get over the Jingle Beast.
Rover, Ling Yang, we'll be going home now. Sorry for the trouble I caused.
Sure. Go get some good rest. Don't forget to come see the lion dancing show tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Don't tell me you've forgotten your lion dance request.
No, I didn't. Sorry. Actually, I made that request to further investigate the Jingle Beast, but now I guess that's no longer necessary.
I see. I know you've still got questions about the Jingle Beast. Who knows? You may find the answers in tomorrow's lion dancing show.
I see. We'll come watch the show.
It's him.
Yeah,
He's the Jingle Beast.
Please do come, okay?
They couldn't have
Rover,
been more
I
obvious.
know you still have a lot of questions to ask. And there are things I'd like to discuss with you. Please, follow me. Keep going down this road and we'll reach the theater.
Okay, I was gonna go
But
get
I guess
some-
you've been there many times already. Well, let's just hang out a bit while we're here. Sir, may your business boom.
Thank you, Lin Yang.
After our adventure in the wilderness, the hustle and bustle brings a comforting sense of prosperity. I must do what I can to keep it thriving. Have a happy wedding, Miss Lin Ling.
Thank you, Ling Yang.
We gotta show our support. We gotta jump to show our support.
Miss Ganchue's shop is always so popular. Let's not bother her now. Her souvenirs are all made with care. I'm sure people will love them. Phew. And now we're back.
Ling Yang, you're finally here. Master's been looking for you.
Oh no, I completely forgot. Rover, could you look around backstage for a bit? See if you can find anything that might help Bei-Shi overcome her fear. I'll be right back.
Hurry up. Master's getting angry.
I'm coming! I'm coming! Hey, Rover, I'm back. My master is super strict before our performances. He wants us to give our all for the people of Jinzhou.
Well, maybe your master should be a little more on top of the fact that you're like triple or quadruple booking performances. I'm still a little like, what kind of business are you operating here that you've like quadruple booked on a performance day?
Let's begin with the history of this tradition. Lion dance shows started as a way to cheer up returning soldiers.
Are you talking about from Star Rail, I assume? Or GN? Okay. I was like, GN?
It evolved over time into a way to boost
wrong game,
before
but
battle, symbolizing
I don't know who we're gonna. I think I'm just gonna do the quest in order of how they appear on my
Later on, it transformed
quest
into
log.
the
So I think
performance we see
Shang-Li's
today.
quest is next.
But it's still about keeping bad luck away, dispelling fear, and passing prosperity and protection to future generations. Bei-Shi got hit pretty hard during the attack, and she probably blanked out for a bit. Then, perhaps her brain made up some fake memories about that creepy Jingle Beast to fill in the... Bei-Ji wanted to kill the Jingle Beast to help his sister. Indeed, getting rid of the thing she fears could work, but that won't solve the real issue. Like we heard on our way here, the scary beast
Keeps cutting in and out. Like, that's not me
the Jingle Beast now,
going
but
forward
another
in
Twinkle Beast
the
could
words.
appear
Like, I'm
later.
not touching the controller.
It's not
It
enough
keeps
to just
skipping
defeat
over
that one
things.
Jingle Beast. One must have the courage to take on any beasts. That's why I want to help Bei-Shi overcome her fear with our lion dance performance. As the lion dance evolved, it picked up various new styles and elements, which hold unique significance to each person. Our goal is to create a customized performance that truly benefits Bei-Shi. Okay, gotta go prep now. See you at tomorrow's lion dance show.
Good Wooly now.
I've also decided to incorporate a Be a Good Wooly now into my dialogue for when people are misbehaving in the chat. Not directed at you, to be clear. There was some things happening in one of the the streams recently. But if everyone here is just a good woolly... Okay. Let me see. So... The other person I mentioned who... Oh, it's telling me I'm playing for 3 hours. Who, has come to watch me play Wuthering Waves, has...
spent a long time
made some interesting comments about me being a woman. And I had told someone about this. And then later they came to another stream and I'd kind of just, they'd stop making the comments, so I was like, whatever. And we were talking about Shorekeeper, and I made the joke about, like, oh, Shorekeeper is like my wife or something. Like, it was, and they, at first I thought they were kind of joking back about, like, no, she's my wife. But they kind of got really, really weirdly defensive, and then another person had come in, who knows me, had come in the chat and kind of was like, hey, gatekeepers are stinky, stop being a gatekeeper. And I was like, if we could all just behave and not... There's just been some stuff happening. I was like, no, the original person made... Okay, so it was one of the first nights I was playing this game, and I found a cooking station, and I made a comment about, like, oh, there's cooking in this game, and he made a comment about, like, oh, like, as a woman, you like cooking, I assume, and when I said no, he, like, made a comment about, like, oh, are you sure you're not a man then? And earlier he'd made a comment about, like, the audiences of certain games being for women, except instead of women, he was like, you people. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck you mean by you people. But okay. I don't know. There's been all sorts of weirdness, and I was kind of like, listen, I currently mod my own channel for the most part. Please don't. Let's not get into an argument with each other about it. But also, let's stop making weird comments to me in general. Some of it's kind of my fault. I've maybe let people become a little too, I don't want to say parasocial with me, because, like, who the fuck are we kidding? I average like two views max. Which is not parasocial, but a little bit parasocial with me sometimes. It's in the sense that there may be a little too comfortable making weird comments like that. Oh my gosh. This has become that one stream where I started talking and I spent like the last half of the stream running through the bushes with Nahida and Fontaine. This is highly entertaining. But no, I did have to pull out the Be Good Woolies because people were getting a little wild. And I didn't want to deal with it.
Wooly, let's race.
Oh my gosh, this is so much fun. I'm sorry, this is not quality content, but this is highly entertaining. I assume that this is the content that y'all come for. I can only assume. But no, so that's a lesson for us all. In the future, please don't start fights with other people in my comments unless they're like being mean, like actually being mean. But yeah. And like I said, parasocial isn't the right word because obviously I'm pretty open about my like. Clearly, I just had made that person feel a little too comfortable with feeling they could express themselves to make jokes about women belonging in the kitchen. I don't know. I don't feel like I ever said anything that made them think I was gonna be chill with that, but apparently so. Apparently I've really been like that though, because okay, I had this person who I guess must have watched me like no, I'm not mad at them because they stopped making the comments, so we're all fine. But apparently, so I had this viewer from like forever ago, from like right when I'd started streaming, and I guess we'd like talked on Discord a little bit, like twice. Literally, I think we talked about Genshin Impact and the weather. I went back and read, and then for some reason, 8 months later, this person, right after this whole thing had gone down, this person messaged me out of the blue and was like, hey, like, what's up? How are you doing? And I was like, hi, do I know you? And anyway, I finally remembered who they were, and then we were like talking, just kind of like, oh, like, how's life? Are you still playing Genshin? And then at the end, this person was like, oh, by the way, just so you know, I probably will talk all flirtily to you. I just can't help it. And I was like, what? No, thank you. I'm fine with it in the context of Twitch chat, but I don't really want people in my Discord DMs privately messaging me to flirt with me. That's a little weird. It's one thing to joke about it in the chat. It's another thing to, and to be clear, this is again a very separate person, but I'm not mad at the person who made the jokes. I was just like, I was just like, let's not talk about this anymore. I'm a little bit of a pushover, to be fair. But I was kind of like, let's just not talk about this anymore. Let's not do that. But I don't think I'm mad at anybody. Well, I'm a little mad at the person who came into my stream the other night and after talking to me about Genshin for like 30 minutes, turned around and was like, your stream is really plain and bland. You should buy my art. And I was like,
Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
It's so nice. It's such a way to make me buy your art. I'm definitely gonna buy your art now that you've insulted me. And I was also like, dude, like usually the art sellers, you know, they'll message you a little bit before putting it out there, but like, they won't message you for that long before they... I was like, I really thought you were here to be nice and watch me, and now you're calling me plain and bland. Is my Sim self picture not enough? I had to learn how to use the little overlay maker. I put in so much work for that. The 5 minutes of my life. I don't really know, like, what they meant by art. I didn't really know what they were referring to. Hello. I didn't really know what they were referring to either. I was like, do you mean like channel art to just put around the edge? I don't know. I was fine with my little sim self. And to be honest, if I was going to get art, I don't know if you saw the person in earlier, hey, it's Sam. That is a friend of mine, and he does art. And so if I was going to get art, I would probably just hit him up and have him help me make some art. I personally would not make my own art. I am a very talentless artist. I had to take art classes because I got a minor in art history, and one of the requirements is that you had to take one art class. And so I took this art class that was all about making sculptures and stuff from things you just find in life. Maybe if I find some picture, I have some old pictures of, so the first project I did was I found this giant embroidery hoop, and I made, I don't know how to describe it, but a button sculpture of like buttons raining down from the embroidery hoop. So I did that. I spent a lot of money on buttons that semester. And then the next thing I did is I did, a sculpture isn't the right word, but like physical art, not just drawing or painting. So the next thing I did a project all about misinformation. And so I bought 2 copies of a children's book, and one of them I just learned to embroider. And so one of them I sewed together in order as like a big book quilt. And then the other one I like jumbled up and took pages out and stuff and sewed that together. And then my third project, that was when COVID hit and we got sent home. And I made a video where I went to the stores and I took video. This was like really early COVID, before people were having to stay home and stuff, to be clear. And then I took videos all over campus and stuff as it cleared out, as people were leaving. And I made a whole video about the really early stages of COVID. And then, let's see. The last thing I did, it was a series of projects, and at that point I was at home, and I just did a bunch of different little, almost dioramas in my sandbox with different themes. Like I did a nature-themed one with a bunch of plants and stuff for my yard, and then I did a travel-themed one with like stuff I found all over my house, and I think I did one based on the color green with green stuff from all over my house. I can't remember what the prompts for this whole last project was, but that's my sort of art. But when it comes to actual like drawing stuff, we ain't doing too hot on that. So, no, I personally, like, you know, if I ever really, really hit it off, I would probably, like, try to make some little emotes or something for people and stuff like that, but I don't know. I'd maybe get a nicer overlay, and maybe I'd at least make art instead of my little sim self, but kind of like some art of me and like characters from games I play or something. I don't know. I've never really thought about it. I've never really felt the need for art, which is why when people come and like try to offer me art, I'm a little like, please stop. Please just leave.
Hi, Rover. There you are.
I feel like I should make something somewhere that does state that one of the rules of my channel is I would like you to not sell me things. I mean, I know that doesn't really help anything, but
Yang was talking about.
there is always part of me that feels bad when they try to sell me stuff and then I immediately ban them. Like, I know I shouldn't feel bad, but I do feel kind of bad. So maybe if I had a rule up, I'd feel less bad. I keep thinking of setting up one of my, like, stream elements or something, or, like, getting Nightbot to make bot messages for, like, Discord so I don't have to go in and pull the link every time someone wants it. But so maybe I could set it up to, and then I just type in the rules of, so it would send a message when people try to sell me stuff. I have someone who works on stream elements for me, and I'm supposed to be paying attention when people try to sell me stuff so that I can find the phrases that they commonly use so that we can block them. I have a lot of help from a lot of the people who watch me, like, left and right. You know, I have people who are always offering to help me with shit. Because I don't know how to run a stream. I'd never run a Discord server before. Although that I pretty much did all on my own. That's why there's some real interesting channels there.
Oh, the show's beginning.
Some quality content on that Discord channel. I am really happy that it's become a lot more active now, though. That does bring me some joy. Oh, I might have to open my window. That reminds me, I need to turn my water onto my sink so that it doesn't freeze. Sorry, that was a lot of ranting, talking.
Hmm? Someone's calling for help.
I can't help it. I got all caught up on a topic. That's what I thought. Get out of my way! Yes, very much. Why are all these children backstage? I almost just called him Gaming. Oh my god.
I was once chased by a big creature in the wilderness. All I could hear was a bell ringing, and my only thought was to run away.
Yeah, it was
so
maybe
I figured it must have
him.
been what attacked me. But when I saw you perform today, it all came back to me. That's the same bell ringing sound I had heard back then. So, I must have been saved by that bell. The bell that sounded like it was chasing after me. It was actually guiding me away.
I'll
from
be
danger.
honest in saying I think they probably came out too close for either of them to be accused of, like,
in a unique way. I'm glad my performance could give you courage
You know,
and inspiration.
sometimes people come out a lot and are like, oh, one copied the other, but
I think I can keep working as an explorer for the Pioneer Association
I
now.
think they came out too close. That I think both games simply just had similar ideas.
I'm happy you get to keep chasing your dreams.
Because I'm pretty sure Gaming had been somewhat leaked for a little bit before.
I am upset because you never told me anything. You always carried the burden alone.
The writing in this quest was, there was a lot of room for improvement.
I promise. I promise.
Also, the name The Jingle
Let me
Beast
treat you to something as my sincere apology.
is
I know a nice food
the
stall.
cringiest
It's right up ahead
thing
in the
ever.
square. You should check it out.
Awesome. Beishi, let's go.
Yeah, it's bad. And like I said, the name The Jingle Beast, it reminds me.
Did you like it?
Okay. It reminds me of, I don't know if you guys have the show wherever you are, but Riverdale, the writing of Riverdale, where at one point in one of the seasons, the drug that everyone was like, that was really popular in Riverdale was called Jingle Jangle. And I didn't even watch Riverdale, but I remember when that came out, when it came out about Jingle Jangle, and it was very cringe. And that's kind of what it reminded me of. Am I actually going to have to open? I'm going to have to open my door. It's hot in here. It's literally, we're supposed to be in a freeze warning, and I'm like dying from the heat in here a little bit. Make sure my screen door's closed though. We don't like bugs. No bugs.
Getting your compliment is all that matters to me. Rover,
I think
so
other
much
things
for
should
your
matter to you, because even more than Encore's quest, or like I noted it in Jinshi's quest, where they were like, oh, we're so close to you. In this one, we quite literally have met in the last 24 hours. Bud.
Yeah, sure. Let's talk somewhere more private.
We just met. He's probably a serial killer. Taking me away to murder me. He's gonna push me into the waterfall.
Rover, let's talk here. Where should I begin?
I mean, that's just the joke of him leading me off to a private area. I don't actually think he's a serial killer. He was just like, let's go talk somewhere more private.
Then, could there ever be beasts with the same kind of power?
Anything is possible.
Uncontrolled emotions in human resonators lead to disasters. It's even more dangerous in beasts, as they follow instincts. Over time, most of them died out, driven extinct by their unrestrained desires. Beasts that can bring their power under control are extremely rare, but they do exist. And the Jingle Beast...
Hi, little kitty.
A long, long time ago, the Jingle Beast wasn't called the Jingle Beast. It used to have a name. It was called Swan-Ni.
I don't know what
Back
the name
then,
means.
The Swan-Nis lived a tranquil life in deep forests. However, When the Tacet Fields expanded rapidly,
Yeah, it really keeps
their
cutting
territories
things
were
off.
not spared. Some of them had to encroach upon certain human territories for a chance to survive. Humans suffered greatly against the Swanese, with their terrifying appearance, powerful resonance abilities, and wild animal instincts. And that's why the Swanese were deemed evil. I read it in an old book in Huanglong.
Couldn't.
Said they lived under that giant violet banyan tree in the dim forest.
I couldn't get a good handle on her playstyle when I used her in the Somme Noir.
Over the years. And now, there might be only one of them remaining. And I've heard of an interesting theory from the archaeologists. That last Swanee might have yearned to become a human. To make itself more approachable, it first came up with a less intimidating name. Something like the Jingle Beast. And then, it yanked off all its fur.
Oh, my
filed down
goodness.
its claws, twisted its bones, and learned to stand upright. Maybe it was drawn by the bustle and merriment of human cities. It must have been lonely as the last of its kind. Maybe it was moved by human bravery against the lament.
I did figure that out. It just wasn't.
Maybe it wanted to fight the catastrophe that ruined its once homeland.
It was not the most fun for me,
maybe
personally.
It simply couldn't resist human foods. Anyway, it never really became a human in the end. If it truly wanted to become human, it had to first understand the essence of what makes a human. If you ask me, the essence would be the heart of a human. Therefore, the Jingle Beast no longer rejected its appearance and began to, in its animal form, connect with humans to assist them. Perhaps, in this process, it happened to save a girl in the wilderness. Rover, what do you think the ending for the Jingle Beast was? Did it finally become a human? Well, is that what you think? I think the Jingle Beast no longer cares whether it's a human or a beast. It lives in its own way. In this world, there are beings with the appearance of a beast and the soul of a human, just as there are beings with the appearance of a human and the soul of a beast. All it needs to do is be true to itself. It will remain resolute and convey the beautiful and inspiring qualities it once saw in humans in its own way. Oops, I got carried away and almost forgot. Here, keep this bell as a memento. Thank you, Rover.
Ling Yang, come here.
Coming! Rover, I must go get the props ready for the next show. Come watch my performance again next time. Food's on me. Please keep this bell. It should bring you good luck. Fare thee well, blessings swell.
see, what do I want to do next? I'm pulling for JG, but let me pull up what pity I'm at, and I'm guaranteed, I have the guarantee, I've done a lot of, I've put money into the game. At 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, I'm at 40 pity. 41, 42. I'm at 42 pity. And I've bought out the two that I'm most comfortable. I'll just show you. I've already bought out the $30 and the $50 one. We'll see. Yeah, the Jinshi one. I've debated whether to keep going for JG, or I've already looked at like banner leaks for 3.1, which is still quite a bit off, and Shorekeeper's on there. And I've also thought about keeping the guarantee for Jinshi and making a second team. I don't really know. I don't really know what to do. I do really want Shorekeeper, but I do feel like even if I get Gigi or Jinshi, I feel like I can still also make it to get Shorekeeper. Yeah, I just don't know. Because Gigi will go really well with my Carletta. And let's be honest, as someone who doesn't do a lot of end game content, how important is having two teams to me, really? Like, let's be real here. And we all know that, like, because, again, I don't do endgame content, how important is having the strongest DPS when we all know I'm probably not going to farm the greatest of artifacts for her, or not artifacts, but echoes for her. Like, how much will that really improve? Things for me. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what I can get, because I'm probably gonna play this tomorrow, and then I also have Monday off. And I might play it on Monday. I have Monday off for a holiday. Who goes with Jinshi? And, like, I'm sure both Gigi and Jinshi will rerun. Because I really, really want Shorekeeper. So I can't get all three. I can't get all three. I don't have that sort of capacity within me. But I want the wife. Because then nobody can deny me my wife. But I don't know. I know in theory people will rerun and it'll be fine. But so that's what I'm at. Because the other thing is Gigi is also the best in slot for Jinji as well. So in theory, I wouldn't be able to make a second team anyway because Carlotta and Jinji would be sharing the same person. I might watch some Jinji gameplay because when I used her in, I did the quest for, God, what is it called? I did the quest for this place, Mount Firmament, and I didn't particularly like her playstyle, but it was also a moment of a lot of frustration because they had once again sent me into a whole ass fight with no healers and just a rover and a character I didn't know how to play with. And I was a little pissed about it. Yeah, what's his name?
Time for another.
Make this quick.
Sometimes
Anything
this
I
guy.
can help you with?
You're not making this easier for me to decide who to get. I don't know. He's not it.
This quick.
Reader was making jokes earlier, but
You won't regret
also
choosing Alto's service.
and it's funny because everyone knows I usually go for like Alhaitham, Dr. Ratio, types like that, and then this man, this unserious man came on my screen and I was like, I love him. He's not a great unit. I was trying to find so the only team that he really goes on is the Jian team. He's not exactly a great unit, but there's just something about him. No, I think what's going to happen is if I get enough pulls, if Jeju comes home, then I'm just going to start saving for Shorekeeper and we'll have to get a different, maybe I'll get Jian. I'll get another DPS and it'll be fine. And if she doesn't come home in time, I'll go for Jinshi. Because I'm pretty sure Ice Sword Lady also goes well with Carlotta. Or this lady. Chachi, even though I hate her accent.
Time for another adventure.
Plus, let's be honest, right now I'm running a 2 DPS team. Again, because I'm not doing in-game content, there is part of it that, like, it doesn't really matter what teams I'm using.
Long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
Okay. What do I want to do? Well, I'll do this just because it's already in the city where I am. Is pretty what is that? What do you mean by pretty healthy? Like she's good? Or Kitty? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, like she's good to build? I'm still lost. It's okay.
Bullies, let's race!
See, and when I did this Somme Noir, her playstyle was so nice. It was so like smooth, and I loved it. Yes, I loved her playstyle in the Somme Noir.
Can you keep up?
We'll see how I like it here.
I didn't expect such a big crowd at the hearing. Should I take the stand myself? What do you think, little kitty?
Little kitty, take your head out from there.
Show of, paws. Raise your left paw if you think I should testify, or your right paw if...
Yes.
Wait! You raised your left paw before I even finished my sentence. No, that doesn't count. Let's try again. Okay, if you raise your right paw, I'll let someone else handle it. Right paw, huh? Well, I did actually want to tell everyone the truth myself. Let's give this another shot.
Miss Jieje, the hearing is about to start. If you would please join us.
Yes, Madame Juyo. I'll be there in a minute. Rover. Oh, you're here. It's really nice to see you. And I appreciate you coming.
Her hair reminds me of Phoebe's. It like kind of stands out a little too much.
Now the Shangyun Art Exchange can't deny the
Not like
fact
stands
we were
out like
producing and
in
trading
looks,
art
but like
forgeries.
in the model almost.
But there is
It's
one
like
more
it's
thing.
floating.
The patroller said we still need someone to testify in the hearing. You're really kind, but I'll be
Sometimes
going to
you
do this
hear the
myself.
cat purring in the
You've
back.
already helped me so much. Even just having you here is a huge relief. Some things I've got to face on my own. That said, I didn't expect there would be so many spectators coming to watch. If I get nervous and mess up any details, could you please help to remind me? Thank you. Having you here helps, more than you know. It's about time. We should probably go in, huh?
I started climbing the doors.
With both parties present, this hearing is now in session. Let us begin. First, a brief overview of the case before us. Miss Jieje alleges that the guilty party, Mingyan, implicated in the Tacit Discord assault, was coerced into committing art fraud under duress. Therefore,
I keep trying to
her
open up
mental state
TikTok.
was adversely affected, which led to her committing actions contrary to her will. Today, based on new evidence provided by Miss Jieje and the result of this hearing, we will determine whether to revisit Mingyan's charges and consider if the Shangyun Art Exchange is indeed guilty of selling illegal art forgeries.
What? With all due respect, this doesn't match what we discussed before.
Mr. Baitse, I remind you that any evidence or arguments presented before and during the hearing are valid. If you would like to add further information, you're welcome to do so at any point. Now, without further ado, either party may begin their opening statement.
Madame Juya, the situation is...
Madame Juyao, as the head of the Shanyuan Art Exchange, I, Baitse, must clear our name and seek justice here today. There are 2 points I'd like to address. Firstly, the authenticity of our artworks remains unimpeachable. Secondly, Mingyan's provocative creations stem solely from her own greed and vanity. She alone should bear responsibility for the assault. Throughout my tenure at the Art Exchange, our foremost principle has been that of integrity, a well-known fact. And yet, integrity in business is not enough to stave off discord. We are aware of certain painters rejected by the Art Exchange, nursing grudges and resorting to threats. They bombarded us with spite and slander, causing a public uproar simply because they didn't get what they wanted. Should the public be swayed by these slanderous insinuations that paint us as wicked fraudsters, then I'm afraid justice will never be served.
Please control yourself, Mr. Baitse.
Forgive me, madam. But if this injustice persists, I will have no choice but to sue them for harming the Shanyuan Art Exchange's reputation. They have damaged the trust we built with our clients. I demand they compensate us for our losses and issue a public apology. Such disgraceful behavior will not diminish us. Our principles will not waver, and we will protect the Shanyuan Art Exchange from any ill intent.
I've bought paintings from Shanyuan Art Exchange before. They were good quality, and their service was decent. Hard to believe they'd be involved in something like this.
The honest always get the short end of the stick. But who's Mingyan? A painter? Never heard of him.
Must be some nobody trying to get attention using the Shanyuan's name.
Why is the Art Exchange always in the middle of some controversy?
Order! Order! You may continue your statement.
Madam, allow us to present our account of the events.
I'm guessing this comes from some sort of...
I was entrusted to investigate a certain arcane artist.
Okay, we're gonna go back in time. I was like, is this related to an event? But...
Hey, Rover! Took you long enough to get here. Things are getting awfully strange around the mine lately. Figured you're just the one to untangle this mess. With your knack for solving mysteries, you'll figure this out in no time. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but there's a special folktale in Jinzhou. Word has it, there's this mysterious arcane artist whose paintings come to life as they paint, as if each brushstroke has a life of its own. Once their canvas dries, whatever they've painted leaps right off the page. Mythical creatures, the whole shebang, all real as day. The thing is, Anyone who might have seen these paintings, well, they vanish into thin air. Lately, I've been receiving reports about eerie monsters wandering the mine at midnight. Some witnesses even ran into them more than once. These monsters, they look like paintings from a distance, but approach them, and they're as docile as can be.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of things in the quest so far that are very superstitious.
Sure, some say it's just a prank or some new tacit Discord variant. But with rumors swirling, folks are getting jittery. Can't let things escalate. That's why I reached out to you. Great. Counting on you to crack this case wide open.
Okay, I had to take the
and
headset
you might want
off
to chat
for a
up the
little bit.
witnesses. Got their names right here for you.
Can you keep up?
Okay. I don't know what that meant, but okay.
Ah, that's it for today. Time for a break. Oh, hey there. Need something? Oh, you've come to the right guy. I was actually the first to see those weird things. I was playing chess with the old miners until midnight, then headed home alone. On my way back, I heard these strange moans like some kind of monster was out there. At first I thought they were Tacit Discords, and I was ready to bolt. But then, I realized they were
Do you have any superstitions?
These monsters,
I'm trying to think of if I have any
drawn to
superstitions.
Curiosity got the
Like
better of
obviously,
me.
like as a
So I took a
kid,
step
you
closer.
kind of have what you might call
I
like
saw that they had these strange
I don't
features.
know about you where you are,
Gleaming
but
eyes,
like we all
gnarled
had
horns,
snow day
and dark green
superstitions,
bodies
like
covered in slimy liquid.
if you wore your underwear inside out. I don't think I ever did that one, but I flushed ice down the toilet. God, there was something about a white crayon. Let me look this up. Snow day superstitions. Okay. Oh, okay. So, ice in the toilet. I did that. Wearing it was your pajamas inside out. I don't think I ever did that. Adding a white crayon that you put a white crayon in the freezer and then you put it under your pillow. Or there's snow dances that you can do. My big one was I would just lay in bed at night and I'd be like, please be a snow day, please be a snow day, please be a snow day. But I did do the ice in the toilet a couple times. I mean, obviously it never worked, but... Well, and then lots of people don't, like, no smashing mirrors, no walking under ladders. I don't have any of those. I mean, I do the knock on wood, but it's less of a superstition thing and more of like a joke type thing. I don't believe in any of the superstitions surrounding black cats because that's just something that leads to them being adopted less and more likely to be abused. Spilling salt, I don't believe in that. There's like the unlucky numbers. Or opposite of a superstition, but lucky numbers. I don't. That's more of a. I mean, here you have like the number 13 being unlucky, or 666 if you're religious. But I know there's a lot of cultures out there that have like lucky and unlucky numbers that you don't do. crossing your fingers. Again, some of the stuff like crossing your fingers and stuff, like, as a kid I did it, but now as an adult, don't. I mean, I still don't walk under ladders, but that's less of a superstition and more of just like a safety thing. Like, I'm assuming that's how it started. Yeah, there are hotels that don't have it. Those are all the big ones that I can think of. I don't know, I've never really been a big superstitious person.
Maybe. But unlike tacit
It's
discords,
just funny
they
because
didn't
as a
attack
kid
me.
I was really gullible.
You know, I did see some people standing nearby. Just some shadows, really, because it was so dim. Well, the light was flickering in the wind, so I couldn't make out their faces. But I knew something was weird with the scrolls they had in their hands. Every time they moved, more monsters appeared. Later, I told everyone about it, and Gupon was there.
Never
She
heard of
freaked
that
out,
one.
saying it was just
I've
like
heard
the
of,
tale
like,
the arcane artist.
when you sneeze, somebody is talking about you. That one's kind of a funny trope in fan fiction sometimes. And then, similarly in fan fiction, a really common superstition trope that comes up is the idea that moles are where you got kissed in your last lifetime. Goes well with soulmate fan fiction. I'll be right back. Let that linger on. I made myself a whole bag of breakfast potatoes earlier, and I have a bad feeling I'm gonna eat it all in one day. Which is sad.
I'm not sure, but I overheard them talking. No, actually, arguing would be more accurate. Anyway, I got worried those monsters might attack me, so I bolted and didn't catch what they were arguing about. I do remember. Wait, you're not seriously thinking of going there, are you? Whatever those monsters are, they're unidentified and dangerous. If you have to go, be really careful, all right?
Find this other witness. Because we should definitely be allowed to interview witnesses. We are definitely the ones for this job.
You don't look like you work at the mine.
Certified
Can I help you with?
interviewer.
Oh yes, that strange event. It's the talk of the town right now. I've conducted several investigations and found that those monsters tend to appear around midnight. Their locations seem random, though. Fortunately, they haven't caused much harm. I think it's because they always show up and vanish in the dead of night. If you ask me, these monsters are a new type of tacit discord. Since they're unrecorded, our terminal can't trigger an alarm when they're nearby. For safety reasons, we have increased our patrols around the mine. Anything else unusual? Yes, there was one thing. Aside from the blurred silhouettes I saw that night, I remember hearing voices. Like people talking. The voices came from where those silhouettes were, but they sounded like vague muttering. Thinking about it now, if it was a human voice, how could someone get so close to those monsters without crying out for help?
I've gathered enough information. It's time to check the scene where those monsters were spotted. There's something ahead. That figure. That paintbrush. Could it... Nothing here. That's odd. Did I just imagine that?
Rover! You're here! Sorry, did I scare you just now? Finding inspiration. The night often sparks my creativity.
Of course not. I heard about the tale of the arcane artist and hoped to find out who they are. Sorry I lied to you. I didn't want to drag anyone else into this. No, I'm not into ghost stories. Bringing painted creatures to life, making fantasies real. It sounds like a fairy tale, but when the arcane artist first caught people's attention in Jinzhou years ago, it was more than just a tale. Now this story is making the rounds again. Most don't see the dangers it holds. As someone who feels the threat, I want to uncover the truth before it's too late. Yes, there was once an artist who could create paintings that felt so real, you could almost step into them. But these paintings, they strayed from the artist's original intentions and caused a lot of trouble. I don't know who's behind these latest events, but if it's really the arcane artist, their paintings will bring nothing but trouble. That's why I have to stop them, to prevent the past from repeating itself. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at investigating, so I haven't found any major clues yet. I'm here for the arcane artist, but also hoping to meet an old acquaintance. Maybe he knows what happened in the mine. Is that so? Oh, okay.
Oh no, there's someone spying on us.
Can you keep up?
Very suspicious.
Hey, Juja! Long time no see. You need more pigments already?
No, not yet.
And this must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize you and Juja knew each other.
But I've never had the chance to introduce myself properly.
A great moment for it. Here's the thing, Rover. I can't say I know Juja very well, but I do know she's got this quirk where her courage tends to crumble right when it's crunch time. So, when it comes to introducing herself to you, I'd bet money on it she's been mentally rehearsing it for forever before she got the guts to take action.
No, it's not like that.
Juja, you can't keep avoiding things. You've got to take action, or you'll never get what you want. You only live once, right?
But saying all that isn't super helpful. I mean, people can tell you all you want, but like, you should take action and stand up for yourself.
Mr. Shilin is right. Rover, I've actually been meaning to tell you something. Hello, my name is Zhe. We haven't met before, but I like to make this a formal request. I would really like for us to become friends. Of course. I'd be happy to.
Hello? Juja? Hey, what are you waiting for?
Okay.
I can do this. Robert...
That was a pretty obvious slip of the tongue.
Nice to meet you. My name is Zhe Zhi. I'm a painter. I take art commissions and strive to create beautiful paintings. I'm not being very articulate, but I hope we can be friends.
How sweet. I must say, I've never seen Judja this nervous since she first became one of my cherished patrons.
Wait, Mr. Zhilang. We're actually here today to talk about the tale of the arcane artist.
Oh, I know the tale, but I've never come across this mystical maestro myself. If such an artist truly existed, I'd be the first to know, without a doubt. I supply ore to pigment manufacturers, and sometimes serve as their sales proxy, so most painters in Jinzhou come to my shop to buy pigments. Well, pigments aren't flying off the shelves these days. Just a few regulars, you know? Oh, but those ore buyers from a while back, they seemed a bit suspicious. They bought heaps of leftover ore, the cheapest type, and told me not to let anyone know they got the ore here. People don't usually buy that stuff. Oh, wait. Judja, didn't you buy some once? A long time ago, right? I remember you saying you couldn't afford the fancy pigments, so you made your own. That stuck with me. So when those guys asked for leftovers, I paid extra attention.
Are you sure you can tell us this? I thought they asked you to keep it a secret.
They turned out to be thieves who stole from me during the night. But when I found out, I reported the theft to the patrollers, and that was the end of it. Thieves don't deserve my business or respect. Of course, help yourself.
If this is the situation...
Hey! Rover! What brings you here? It's been ages since we last met. The patrol station's been pretty busy lately, so I haven't had the time to catch up with you. And Judja's here too. Hiya! Do you remember me? We met at the Moon Chasing Festival. Oh, are you alright? You don't look well. Do you need help?
Hello? No, it's not. No, thank you.
The painting we had you do for us during the festival is awesome. Everyone loves it, so we put it up on the wall.
Really? I'm glad you all like it.
We'd also like to invite you to our station, so we can formally thank you in person. Wait, how about coming to the station with me today? Are you heading back to the city?
But we're still okay.
Investigate? About what? A new case? Oh, I get it. In that case, it's probably not the best time for a get-together.
Sorry.
That's okay. Just tell me if you need any help. Oh, I'm here to support the patrollers. There was an assault near the mine recently, and they're short on people to investigate. What's odd is those monsters haven't caused any more trouble since we got here. Right now, we're talking to witnesses and trying to figure out what triggered the incident.
Did something just happen over there?
Don't tell me it's a tacit discord. Hold on, just got a message. Seems like they really are stirring up trouble again. Sorry, but I gotta go check this out.
Should we go as well? You could be right, but there's one other thing. After Rover and I bumped into each other, we decided to investigate the surroundings and follow Patroller Chisha to the scene of the incident. It was there we learned about the details of Mingyan's offense and the truth behind the tale of the arcane artist.
Once Zhezhe has the paintbrush in her hand, she begins to speak calmly. She'll be fine making the statement on her own now.
Watch out!
Found your Such stubbornness.
This is making me want her.
Sorry to trouble you. Thanks. Wait. I haven't said why. What I'm trying to say is, if I had been clearer, you wouldn't have had to explain things to Chisha for me. She's really nice. It's just, we're not that close, and I'm not sure how to respond to how friendly she is. I didn't want to be rude, so I couldn't bring myself to turn her down. I'll do my best not to trouble you and express my feelings properly next time. Thank you.
Thanks for your help, Rover. We caught the culprit before anything worse could happen. We were lucky to have you here.
According to the preliminary examination, we suspect that these tacit discords were agitated by the frequency fluctuations from a scroll painting found at the scene. The energy remaining in the painting was generated by its creator's forte, nearly overclocking. But rest assured, we've calmed her down and contained the energy. The painting needs to be thoroughly examined to identify its connection with the monsters and eliminate any potential risk it still poses.
Thanks for all your help. We'll take it from here. She fessed up when I first started talking to her, but clammed up when I tried to dig deeper. Well, honestly, she seemed a bit off to me. But we don't have time for that now. We gotta clean up the scene and get the damage under control. You sure can.
Okay. think I'm gonna call it for the day. I'm tired. So I'm gonna leave. Thank you for coming. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night.